Yo, what's going on, everybody? We are back. It's Monday. We're here. It's Monday today. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend and everything went well for you guys. Hopefully you guys were safe, hanging out, kicking back, relaxing, digging some holes. I see a lot of you guys were active in Discord. I was absolutely just enjoying some time off, hanging out in Discord, as well as just relaxing, catching up on sleep, all that good stuff. But as you can tell, built something yesterday. I built something yesterday. Make sure you guys come to chat. Make sure you guys say what's up today. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Hit subscribe if you haven't. There's all kinds of stuff to talk about. You guys saw the trailer that I put out for a teaser that I put out for teaser reaction. You guys have all been leaving comments in there. Thank you guys very much for that. Appreciate that. And yeah, so stat holiday. Yeah, it's family day. Right. But so today we are going to be pretty much talking a little bit about the port today. I did build a gantry crane for the port. It is to scale from a few different harbors like Houston and a few other places like that, but it has a little bit more of an old theme to it because we're limited by the building blocks that we can use in certain angles. So it is pretty much as close as it's going to get to what we're looking for. So yep, we got the rails going all the way up. It looks like it's sitting on the coaster, the guides, and the crane is massive. Absolutely freaking massive. This thing is a monster. Like, this is what it's like to scale. Like, so it's got the gantry rails. It has the stairs going up, backside. It's open all the way through, so the cargo containers would be able to come through, obviously over the stair hump. But generally, you see the stairs are down here. They go up the side. I left this part open for like other things in the future. So, yo, what's up, Turd Nerd? What's up, man? Yeah, I left that open last night, and it's all supported. What do you guys think? We're going to be building roughly 4 more of these, but down towards the other end of the port. So we're putting 1 here, and then we're going to put a 3-pack down towards the other end of the other side. So yeah, we have a couple other guys with us in here today. We have a lot of earth to move. The barge is actually working really well. It's bringing us in a ton of money. Jump to the vehicle real quick here again. And it's just absolutely insane. Like the size of this thing. But that's how big they are in real life. I mean, that's how big the Houston ones are. They're absolutely menacing how big this thing is. I didn't realize how big it was going to be till I built like the main support towers. Then I was like, oh man, I got to go up another X amount of meters. That's absolutely crazy. Right. So yeah, as you get back here, and so we're going to be building a couple more of them at the other end. Also too, the project is going to change a little bit more here coming up. I'm going to be changing a lot of stuff as I'll be going over that over the next week or so. Why not build a road through the mountains? We have other plans for the mountain range area, but there is going to be a tunnel that goes through the mountain range over that way at the end of this side. So there's going to be a tunnel that goes in there. Right here, we're devouring this area here, so that way we can use it as a. Yeah, things might change on that. Might change on that aspect of it. But most of this area is going to get flattened. I think actually this little area where it sticks out over on this side is going to get taken out as well too. Then more water blocks are going to be placed in. The port's going to be even bigger, and this whole area is going to get absolutely leveled. So right now we're just trying to take some of it away. The project is so big that I was trying to count the hours per benches. We might not have the hours to be able to do everything that we want to do here. It's just absolutely probably not even feasible to do in the amount of time that we want to do the projects. Even if we had 8 people running 8 hours a day, it would just be a ridiculous amount of time. So we might have to do some strategic nuking creatively to get these projects moving along. What's that? Oh. Yeah, so I mean, there's a lot that we got going on with this that I want to do with this project. And a lot of it is going to be insanity. We're going to try to break this thing, right? So a good day to drink Irish beer. What's up? What's up, Scaredy? How you doing today, man? We're feeling good, buddy. So yeah, we're going to build a couple more of these, but we got to move some more of this area over. BC Day. That's right. It's BC Day. That's right. That's right. I keep forgetting. All right, let's jump into chat with the rest of these guys here. Just wanted to kind of give you guys a brief rundown of what's going on, what's happening. I'll also too, if you guys didn't watch, we built the barge with the barge is actually a sell point. So we buried a sell point in the thing, and then we built a boat around it. It's been surviving, brother. I hear you, dude. So we built a sell point around it so that way we can make it simulate like we're filling a boat and transporting it somewhere and selling it, right? That was the last project. And then now we're going to be doing the big giant gantry cranes, and we're going to be putting boats out in the water kind of coming in, but we have to place more water blocks. There is massive amount of water blocks that need to be placed. We're talking, so it'd probably round over here, and it's going to go all the way over to like this mountain range here, roughly. So that's all the way touching those mountain ranges there. That way we could place bigger cargo containers, more of these type of barge ships, and the window liquor logistics company, shipping and freight will be opened for business. So that's what's up. Let's see here. 24/7 run normal stream, then go creatively off stream. I mean, we're just chilling and digging anyways, right? So let me go ahead and jump in here with these guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. I mean, either way, I think we're okay with whatever we do here, as long as the project gets done and it looks cool and we have fun doing it. I think that's the main thing. I don't want to put any on this playthrough. I don't want to do any limitations right now, as multiplayer is getting kind of like stabilized, I guess. During the stabilization of this, I don't want to put any like viewer challenges or things like that, right? Like this whole part of this build down here was all viewer challenge stuff, right? It was too long. It would have taken me 2,000-3,000 hours. It's just not going to happen. Same thing as this. We could put 4,000 man hours into doing this, you know what I mean? And I don't want to grind us all out right now. So I think creatively we'll do some creative nuking. Maybe not even today. I would like to run some material today, because we do need some money. We're still not boosting money in or anything like that. What do we got over here? Who's doing what's today? We got T-Man, we got Destruction, we got Dopey, we got Twisted, we got Grumpy. What's up, guys?
All right.
All right.
How's it going?
Doing another just a new week. You got that dozer going?
All right, the 3 big trucks are repaired. The loader's repaired. Does anything else need repairs?
I'm like choking to death over here.
Choking
Is it
on
another fly? Did another fly try to take you out?
No, it was nuts.
No. What?
Sucking these nuts.
Okay.
That was-
I got dozer, I guess. I guess, yeah. I mean, start ripping the side of that hill over there so we can get these other cranes put in. Wait, I hope you guys don't care that I put that other that gantry in. It was a relatively simple build. Wasn't anything super complex. I think just by looking at it, you can see how I did it. But we still got to build 3 more of them, so. It's way better than Farming Simulator and multiplayer 4-player. Ranch Simulator, huh? Yeah, whatever equipment you guys want to drag down there, we got 2 loaders, we got rock trucks. Dopey, did you want to dump the trucks today, or?
I guess so. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing.
You don't really know what you're doing? Yeah, let's make sure we stick to these benches up here on this side, so. As long as it's not Ram Ranch Simulator.
No.
I'm surprised there's not 18 of them. Yeah, Dopey.
Yeah.
So we are wanting to go ahead and sell this stuff, or are we wanting to store it?
Just sell it. It's all overburdened anyways for the most part.
Okay.
I mean, this barge has been making a ton of money. It's insane. If I'm not spam building, it can pretty much keep up with me buying parts. So yeah, I'm gonna keep pushing this upper bench out a little bit.
Hello.
Is there any way we can get a fuel truck down here?
Yeah, we have you guys out. I mean, we could put one down there by the side of the crane.
Yeah, I'll bring it in.
Oh, Dopey's coming. Okay.
Well, we're gonna need it up here, so why don't we put a stationary one down there?
Yeah, go ahead and pop one down there, Grumpy. Put one down there on the side of the.
Chris
yeah.
will do down
Fine, I won't race the truck down the hill.
there. Sorry, Dopey.
Taking all of Dopey's fun away.
You just don't want me to launch it like last
Yeah, I would just put it on the other side of the where T-Man's at right now. Or pretty much anywhere down there right now. It doesn't really matter. Okay, you're good. Wherever you guys need it the most.
Nice reverse skills there.
Anybody do anything crazy on this weekend? What'd you guys do this weekend?
They just cleaned up broken and fallen trees mostly from that storm.
Yeah, you guys got hammered, dude.
Zoo Friday, Speedy Fest, Trish Stratus, Chris Young concert Saturday, and then Deadpool yesterday.
Hell yeah, packed weekend.
Beer
See,
king.
I took a nap.
Nice, dude.
We all have our different versions of busy.
Mine was sleep, hang out, sleep.
Hide.
Damn, this thing's broken down already? You got my power back, he says. That's great, Cam. Riots in England, dude? You struggle with the dozer and you're out of war game? Yeah, it's definitely not an easy tool to use. But once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad. Dang, we got a lot to move today. You're just, yeah, it's a lot of like reaction to the feel, but also being proactive on the controls when you see something going wrong that you don't want and adjusting accordingly on the fly. And you know, the GPS is very, very finicky, so that's why I don't even use it. I've never used the GPS in this game really, as far as I mean, I've obviously dinked around with it, right? But I'm not a fan of it. I'd rather just Fritos, and I always get a faster and a better way without using floor blocks Especially if you're just gonna tear the cut up anyways. Why use the floor blocks to make it smooth? Like you can just smash it with the hammer or fly with the pick, you know, the shovel, right?
Dude.
Especially if you have, yeah, especially if you have someone like coming in and taking all the ridges off for you, the washboards that this thing creates, right?
There goes your go.
You're chomping over there, just chompy chompy.
Yeah, it's cheating pretty good.
I'm going underground right now, dude, trying to cut this road back here. I'm gonna have to blow this thing up.
Did you guys repair the dozers? I didn't get to those ones.
No.
Oh no, we're just pushing. we're beating these poor dozers up, man. We got so much to do. Yeah, blade angle is really important. There is a lot of skipping though, and it seems like multiplayer is a little bit different than a single player of way it reacts. Could be a desyncing issue. It could be quite a few things. Right, so
Yeah, it definitely seems a little harder in multiplayer, I think.
all right, let's grab some boom booms. Do I even have any boom booms left? Yes, here they are. And that. Yeah, multiplayer is a little like extra washboardy. Single player can happen too, but it doesn't seem as bad as the multiplayer side of it. Oh, let's see. Let's bring it. Let's just soften this up a little bit. Yeah, so we got to prioritize on taking this thing out. Like, do we know how much the nukes take out or no?
No, we don't. Not since he changed them. Oh, I'm out of fuel.
I really want to see. I'm really curious. I am curious. This. We'll just let it off up here and see what happens. Close your eyes. Cover your buttholes. Dramatically smaller. Okay. So they're dramatic. They're so much smaller, dude. Okay. Yeah, the nukes got nerfed. They don't leave as big of a crater anymore. Sad face. Sad face. They didn't lag at all in multiplayer. Maybe for like a second when you let off like 100 of them. I don't know why they got nerfed. Hmm. I still want to rip off this area with the nuke. Should I? What do you think, chat? We're just creatively playing right now and slash digging. So what do you think? Should I rip some overburden up here in the side of this thing or no? Keep dozer in it. Do it. I gotta buy some floor tiles. Don't I just use?
Yeah, did we lose a big loader someplace? Split? Do you have one in your inventory or something?
Yeah, I couldn't find the other one.
Huh?
One of the big loaders is missing.
Oh yeah, my bad. Hold on. Sorry.
Been in your pocket the whole time.
Yeah, it's honestly it has been. I didn't know I forgot I put it in there. My bad, dude.
Is that a wheel loader in your pocket, or are you just happy to see it?
A little bit of both.
I may have dug it down a little farther on this bench here, but
That's alright. I'm about ready to go nuclear over here, dude. I'm about ready to go nuclear, man. Like, we'll dig some, nuke some. Okay. That sounds like a good. That sounds like a good.
sounds like a fair trade, doesn't it?
It's a
That sounds
happy
like a fair
medium
trade. Yeah. Exactly. Well, how deep his hole is roughly. Let's see. 6 meters deep.
Hey, Grumpy, this top piece over here is getting to be just out of reach.
All right. I'll come shove it down somewhere.
Appreciate it.
Okay, let's try that. I would like to get down to that layer here. All right, everybody hold still for a second.
Oh snap, we're all Fallout ghouls now.
Yep. Don't tell the boss what happened. And my measurement was perfect. There we
Is
go.
the cloud supposed to be bigger or smaller than my thumb? I can't remember.
That'll work for me. All right. Okay, so we don't want to go more. It actually works perfect for our benches because it's about 6 meter depth. Like 6.2 or something like that. It looks pretty close. So we're just going to call that good. And then I'm going to make a blast pattern here.
Oh, do you need a little hand there? I can try and put my bucket under you.
See if I can get the engine to start. Oh, I'm good. I'm perfectly fine. There's nothing to see here.
Nothing going on here. Nothing to
Oops.
see. Don't worry about me. I'm just
Nothing to
lighting off nukes over here. It's okay. Nothing to see. Nothing going on. Oh wait, was I on the top part of that? I was on the top part of that, wasn't I? Yes, I was. I was on the top part when I blasted this last time. Yes, almost made a big
I'm
boo
not
boo.
sure that's helping much, Twisted.
Sorry, I'm trying.
Oops.
Almost made a big giant boo boo.
Noise. He
Who
stuck
needs
the
to learn
land.
how to doze when you? Who needs to learn how to doze when you got nukes? Exactly.
Oh me.
It was a very graceful fall, sir.
I did okay, didn't I?
I'll give that landing about an 8.5. There was a little bit of a bounce to it, but it was nice.
I needed fuel. I'd already run out of gas.
That's my story. I'm sticking with it. I needed fuel. I need a fuel, boys.
Sir, you forgot to do the most important part. The Dukes of Hazzard yeehaw.
I mean, I can't get up back on the. There we go. Let's see here. This will clear off of this bench to that, which is okay. I think we're okay with that. And if I run some strings this way, get a little taller into that area, but that's okay. It'll flatten off this, and then we'll tear down the bottom part by hand. Like I said, we'll bring a little bit of. We want this. Like I said, this progress is too. It's too much. It's too much. I want to see the project done, so we're gonna take a little bit of big and a little bit of creative adventure with the save. So that way it doesn't take us 5 years. But don't worry, we'll be doing another viewer challenge when the multiplayer gets more. It gets more ironed out, right? Let's try to do the whole strip in one go. Yeah, let's try to make it go in one shot. What's a little nuke in between amongst friends? I don't want to do the grid network. I like to do it like this, so that way I can make sure I can snap exactly what I want. Yeah. Just a little overburden. It never won't be missed. It's all right. Okay, so we're gonna hit it down this line. Just gonna go every other. You want it to be somewhat smooth, right?
At least as smooth as the bulldozers.
at least it's smooth, true. Okay. Right. And what we'll do is we'll kind of place them as we go down this way. Get those. And fall off. Good job. What's the radius? I believe the radius is, I'm not sure. It's like something like 10 or 12 meters now. Way smaller than it used to be.
Wasn't it like 16 or 20 before it got nerfed?
Yeah, it was like 30 something around.
32, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Something.
Oh wow, so it's like a third the size it used to be.
Which makes no
Weak.
sense.
Weak. Someone said they lagged, so Christian nerfed it. Now we're all stuck with tiny nukes. People have poor computers. I don't know what to say.
Well, it's not how much it gets deleted that makes them lag. It's the image.
In other words, we got sad nukes now. Yeah, pretty much. We got baby nukes now.
Tiny Tom Cruise nukes.
Well, what I don't understand is that when we use nukes, we're using a lot of them, right? Generally. So now we just need to use more. So isn't that just going to cause more of a problem?
Yep.
Right. Right. So the logic doesn't make sense. Now I got to use 3 times more nukes to get the same effect. Ooh. All right. Okay. Hold on to your buttholes.
But hole clenched.
Is the hole clinched?
The hole's clenched.
Shut the hole because of the overpressure? Oh, snap. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's bright.
Oh no, I'm lagging. Let's make the new smaller nukes.
Yeah, boy. That's how you clear a bench. Let's go. Oh, it's pretty. Yeah.
It's raining splits.
Damn right. And now we're blind. and now all the fish in the reservoir have 10 eyes. We got Simpson's fish. Let's take a look at this here.
I just went swimming and I came out glowing.
This will affect the trout population. Yes, it will. I'm going to come out to this end and I'm going to try to merge this bench with the bench over here that we already have cleared, right? So really just stripping off that fine layer of crap. Okay, let's jump into I guess I need more. I'm probably gonna need like yeah, we'll spend $1 million in nukes. Why not? Million in nukes are a lot of dozer breakdowns, which I'm okay with, but damn. I want to see this project done sometime this year, you know what I mean? This only needs a couple. But probably better just to square it off. All right, let's get out here. I can delete all these things. Once we're done. Extend that one on that
Was
side.
this good dirt twisted or overburden?
Just throw it into the plant. And not the plant, but the dump zone there.
Okay.
That's where pretty much everything's going for right now.
Try to make sure they're dumping it in the right place.
Yeah. Be good. Oh, I was gonna say cross back on it, but now I gotta run over here. You don't want to chunk too much into that, but we'll take a good fair amount of bench clearing over here. Yeah, I want to see big progress on the map this week. The nuclear bomb deletes all resources from a thing. It's one of the biggest deletion tools in the game. If you're just trying to delete things. So when I place them down on a grid network like this or a pattern, it'll leave that texture down there. If you place them out like this and you know how far they are and they're all in the same plane, you can rip walls, you can rip the sides of mountains and just leave them nice and relatively squared off and flat and straight. But the nukes, now that they're smaller, which kind of is ass, it makes it to where when you're trying to do large projects, you got to use a ton of them, which is kind of a bummer. I wish you would have not changed it and just been like, use at your own risk. It does cause a little bit of lag on multiplayer instead of just taking away, because now these projects are going to take even longer. And the nukes are like one of the best deletion tools in the game. They are the best if you know how to use them, right? Like, yeah, if you know how to use them, you're slaying, dude. You can slap out a ton of stuff, especially in your projects when you're trying to do creative stuff. Bag of hammers coming in, dropping the 5 gifted subs, dude. Can we get a hype in the chat for a hammer? They're dropping those gifted dudes. If you guys got one, make sure you guys say thank you. And can we get a 3, 2, 1? Get wrecked. Thank you much for that, man. Appreciate that, dude. So now if I measure this, right, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 meters deep from the blast, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And that gives, now we know it's 10 meters deep, right? Because you think I'm sitting on the top of the block, so it's 10 meters down. And if I place them every other, it leaves this little dimple pattern, which is no big deal. You just come over here, run this over with a roller, or call it good, whatever you want to do. You can place them one every, and then, so if it makes a 10 meter blast down, and we want to do a 6, we just compensate for that, right? Say we don't want a 10 meter bench, we want a 8 meter bench, you'd have to just raise it below your depth level and then take your shots, right? And then hit it like that. I mean, realistically, I can come off of these fingers and do the same thing out here. And it would just, the whole thing would look like this and it'd just be perfectly benched on top of your force. Right, but I just need to make, I'm just trying to make a little bit of room on this headway over here, because these guys are down here shoveling this material along here into the not cargo, what's up, the barge. Right, so they're cutting the line so we can build more of those potentially today. And I'm just kind of pre-stripping this bench up here. Or you can use the Dirt Slapper 5000. Yep. Yeah, all blocks in the game are 2 meters high by pretty much two. Right, so you're good to go as far as knowing those numbers, right? As long as you know your numbers and things don't change. Cough, but they do. So yeah, pay attention. Right, like the big nukes, if they ever got changed back and you're trying to go on the number, you have a big giant hole inside. So oopsies. But nope, they are not the same as they used to be. Okay, so I can pretty much just take this one here. And if I want to be less picky about it, I could probably just do... That'll take me out to that edge right there. Cut down the amount that I'm doing on the edge. Or in between. If it'll just leave me with a little bit bumpier of a path, that's fine. That's more than enough for us to come in and do some like rolling and floor slapping. Okay, so it's pretty much just going to even out here, which is good. This is just cleaning up what we've already cut over here. You like that nice visual appearance. It'll make the work go a little faster too. What about griefing with nukes in multiplayer when it comes out? A beta? Wouldn't nerfing nukes help? No, griefing? You can't buy anything when you jump into someone's world, so you can't grief. So nerfing the nukes for griefing reasons would have been kind of stupid, because there's already there's already a checks and bounds there. Like you have to promote somebody to be able to buy, for them to even be able to buy things, right? So
You got any of those floors you can throw down there, Twisted? Might make that easier to get around on.
yeah, hit them up if you need floors. So like I can just probably run a string down, you know, I probably just do down the middle actually. Probably just kind of split this off here. I even have floor. I should probably just be using floor tiles right now. They're faster to place. Let's go floor tiles. So we'll hit this row and then I'll hit the outer row and that should be okay then. Okay. I'll hit that end cap and I'll push through the other side. Okay. Right, and then we have this over here.
I guess I should repair this thing.
You can't snap them to floor? What? Since when? Kidding me, bro? You want to fight right now? I guess I'm gonna have to go grid mode. This thing is want to fight me. Yeah, don't be messing with our freedom units there, Shane. How dare you? Chicken salt loving mother effer. Don't make me start talking about your damn cookies again. I'll go there. Avert the eyes. Avert the eyes. It's coming. Oh yeah, dude, that's very kind of Bag of Hammers there, dropping that gifted, man. Hunting them grays, dude. There's a bunch of grays in the chat today. That's low, so it didn't hit it at all. And all we did was round the top of this off right here, which is okay. Which is okay. That works. Yeah, the lights definitely need to be addressed again. Christian said that he fixed the lights, but I don't know if he did or not.
Or when you got a little bit of free time, I can load my save and switch it to nighttime and show you just how bad it is.
No, yeah, no, it's not. It's
He doesn't. You don't have to. He can just look on my screen. It goes really dark.
oh no. That's just, yeah, that's broken for some reason too. Sure why. There you go, Dopey.
No, I've got like 1,000 placeable lights scattered around, and it turns my map into a disco ball, and I get like maybe 5 frames per second.
Yeah, it's horrible, man. The lighting is horrible. It needs to be reworked. I know he said he just reworked it, and I feel bad for him, but it needs it still sucks. Let's just be honest. It's got problems. Jake Brown, dude, thank you much for remembering it, brother. Appreciate that, man. It's rare nowadays people do it on their own, but I do appreciate it. 100%, man. All right, let's leave these in there. Let's leave a couple here, but we don't need to have all of them anymore. Appreciate that, dude. Heading to the RV, man. Drive safe, dude. Drive safe. 73 likes already, dude. Appreciate that, guys. We'll need to leave a few of these because I got to continue these lines, but we'll delete the majority of the bulk out of here. We'll just follow the line. Try turning shadows off then. Yeah, I mean, well, regardless of you shouldn't just have to turn all the shadows off for them to work properly. You know what I mean? That's a temporary fix by the users because the game's not adequately, it's not being built. It's not built right. You know what I mean? With the lighting. So there's a lot of things that can be done to make the lighting a lot better. I think a lot of the objects, it shouldn't even worry about, they should dumb the light down a little bit and not shine through every crevice of every little crack of everything. Is causing a massive probably issue with the with it from what I noticed. Shadows literally go through every little piece and stuff like that, which that is how it would be in real life, but the problem is in the video game it eats up a lot of performance. So yeah, it's like shining through the front grill, you know what I mean?
What do you call a glory hole? All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Thanks for the dedication to the Out of War videos.
Hey, no problem, dude. Thank you for the donation there, brother. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna be hammering this pretty hard. Yeah, we shouldn't need to have to nerf all the graphics because the game's not balanced properly in every aspect of it. I mean, but that's the idea of actually. That's the idea of all of it, right? Is getting the game balanced and tuned enough to where you don't need to do those things, right? So, like, do we need to really, if we had a light shining on this, do we really need to see all of these extra little holes? No. Right? Through the model piece? No, we don't need to see all that. Right? That causes shadowing where we don't need its excessive shadowing, things like that. We trick, dude. Thank you much, man, for that 10, dude. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, the lighting needs to be rebuilt from the ground up, like completely rebuilt from the ground up. All aspects of light, I think. Like I said, I think he did just say he just did that in one of the recent patches, didn't he? This one.
Yeah.
Which would have been, but I don't know if he's still working on it or not. We got improved lighting on vehicles. I know he tweaked it, but it's still just a hog. Excuse me. Oh, sneeze. It's hard to say where it's at, right? Being the game's constantly being built and concepted, right? So I think for a concept though, man, I'll be honest, like no fanboy, man. I think for a working concept, it's been good. I mean, look, we're all in playing right now, right? Everybody's doing something. Yeah, it's causing a little lag for the lower end PCs, but it's you know, you can't, like I said, like I've always said, you can't really cater just low end PCs. Then your game never is going to get better. A work in progress. Yeah, dude. Which I'm okay with that. I don't mind. Almost every game has been like a work in progress for like the last decade almost, it seems like now. Every game, I think it's just the way games are built now, right? You guys see the Pow World developer, how he was like going off on people about calling games dead? Games don't die. The gamers just give up. Yeah, because your game's shit. That's why we gave up, noob. Like, no, it's in their case, it's not. It's just that we want more, and now we gotta wait for it, right? Like, they spent like what, $7 million on the game, and some kid with a Walmart computer and Unreal 5 literally made the same thing in like 3 weeks, bro. Like, come on, man. What is this garbage?
Peter's so not happy. It's like lagging every 2 seconds.
One sec.
I'm not.
One second. Let me try to help Dopey. Are you guys lagging too down there?
I haven't had any trouble.
Not at all.
I'm good.
Be right back.
Do you have to do some repairs, Grumpy?
Yeah, I broke down and did repairs on it.
I seen it struggling to restart over there.
No, that's not better. You were back. He's just in the bathroom.
You need some 4 tiles over there, Grumpy?
No, I'm doing all right at the moment.
All right.
I think I may have a few actually in my inventory.
It's still pretty bad. It's weird because this is the problem with.
This is the only big intensive game you're actually trying to play. So, yeah. Getting beat up on. Like, right? Like, okay. Yeah, she's on low everything, like 70 FOV. Oh, you need.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't. I don't even have the Twitch open. It's just the chat that's open. Because I can't see when the donations and stuff pop up because my Streamlabs.
There's something running on her computer that's causing a lot of resources. 2 seconds, guys. Trying to get her playing a little smoother here.
It's literally out of order.
Web? Web?
0. That's out of order right there. Isn't that much? Which is just YouTube. Well, I can't see chat or anything. That's fine. Yes. Well, it takes still lags, but doesn't make a difference. I told you to close all that shit. Didn't matter.
That ain't happening. This is not on UE5. Sorry, I'm back. No, her computer is definitely needing an upgrade. It's not the most spring chicken anymore. I'm also gonna drop a saver quick too, guys. So
Everybody jump out of your vehicles. Just in
yeah,
case.
jump out of your vehicles super quick.
All right, bathroom break then.
No, they have not switched over. What's up, Bear? No, she's due for a new PC. I'm gonna buy her a video card first, so that way we'll see if that can help with the performance a little bit. But it seems to be her CPU is just maxing out. The game itself is taking up 50-something% of the CPU, like 50, and it spikes up to like 75, which is crazy for an 8700K i7.
I would tend to think, what's your graphics card? Out of curiosity.
1080 Ti.
It's starting to show its age pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah. It is starting to show its age. I mean, there's another thing you could try too, Toby.
All right, I'm back.
I tried that last time. All of them.
Oh no.
Grumpy over. Grumpy over.
I wonder how long it was going to take before I did that. Oops.
Did you fall off the cliff?
Yeah.
Oh, rip. Yeah. Well, that new computer needs to come inbound a little faster than I thought, so. That's no big deal. Start whittling away at that here soon. Yeah, I think so too, Damien. I think it's starting to meet its end. It'll be good for a recording computer, but you know, like a stationary recording computer. So, I mean, also too, you gotta think that computer was beaten to death, right? That's my old streaming computer. I mean, I ran it for 5 years, pretty much straight. So, I mean, it definitely got its use out of it. little hard to reach on those. Yeah, hit it with the graphics card first because she's got to get that anyways, right? So they can't just go out and buy all the parts right now off the hit, right? So I don't got that kind of money around.
No, we can't even. We realistically can't afford a new computer right now.
Well, it's happening, so you can fight it all you want, but it's happening. No, I'm just gonna go with the 12th gen Intel. They're on like sale right now because they're getting the shit busted out of them, but the 12th gens are completely fine. So they're like on sale. So, but I don't need the CPU. I don't need the CPU. I got a brand new one sitting on my desk right now. Literally have a brand new Core i9 12900K. So the main and I don't need to get her memory either, so I'll just pull some out of mine because I don't need that much. I don't need 128. Well, there's two things I don't gotta buy. What's up, Peter? I'm just getting rid of these blocks here. Well, we got people from all around the world that watch. It'll be super late for some people. Okay, let's
You
see.
to shove it down some more twisted, or
Yeah, it's getting to the point where I can't reach the top again.
Yeah, these guys are doing here. Saw an article, it just says 12th and 13th gens. It's actually, sorry, it's only 13th and 14th gens, not 12th gens. It's 13th and 14th gens Intels, not 12th gens. 12th gens aren't affected. Yeah, it's the 13900K and the 14900K that's affected.
well, supposedly it's not laptop CPUs are unaffected, but that's not true. Ask me how I know.
This problem doesn't it never happened in the full lifespan of the 12th gen, so I mean, I have it, but ever since I changed my P1, P2, and changed all my my cores to be not ramped up and crazy, I haven't had any crashes or anything like that, knock on wood. You know what I mean? Like, remember I was having all those weird issues when I would like play super crazy hardcore and do all kinds of crazy stuff on my PC? Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah. I got you, JP. Yeah, no, it was pretty much just the 13th and the 14th generation. Which I have the 13th generation. I've absolutely loved my chip. I've only had a couple random crashes here and there. But now that I changed the P2 P1, P2s to be locked at the right voltages and everything like that, it hasn't given me any issues with crashing games randomly or my computer just blue screening out of nowhere when I'm doing too much things at one time.
And don't believe them when they say it doesn't affect the mobile CPUs, because it does.
Yeah, Grumpy's had a problem with his. Same things happening.
I mean, so far mine's doing good. Same thing you just said, though. Knock on wood.
Yeah. Well, and they also don't know what batch it was too, right? So, in my i9 13900K is definitely affected by it. Just because I have all the symptoms that it's had when it's crashed. Because I didn't go in and look at the voltages. Yo, what's up, Darius? What's up, Josh? What's up, guys? So if your game is ever just closed randomly, then and you're on an i9 13900 or an are the i7s affected as well too? I'm not sure. Or i5s? Is it just the i9s?
I think it's the i9.
I think it's just the i9 13900Ks and the 14900Ks. From everything that I've been reading on it, that's pretty much what it's been in all the videos and everything too. It's just like, I think it's just the i9 13 to 14900.
Yeah, mine's the i7 13700K.
But just in case I have to completely RMA this, which it seems like it's going through a bullshittery. They just extended the warranties. They extended the warranties by 2 years, which that's not a good sign to consumers, relatively, because when they extend the warranty, that either means A, they're trying to extend it out and they might decline you a lot of these. Oh yeah, you're not affected. Yeah, it's only 13th and 14th gen. i9 that's affected. They tried to push way too much power through it by the board manufacturers, and there were some oxidation issues and stuff like that on the thing, but that only might have been the first batch of chips as well too, which mine was a first. I have a founders i9 13900K, so that's rip me, rip, right?
Yeah, I got mine right after the 13th gen came out too.
I was literally on the Newegg waiting list for the first batch. I had it literally.
Do you want to come drive this rock truck?
Hmm?
Do you want to drive the rock truck? I can get on the loader.
Want?
It don't matter to me.
Hey, and what's up, Kerbo? How you doing today, man? Yeah, let's keep putting these in. That's what you get for rushing to new crack, new tech. I mean, generally, new tech or not, I kind of feel like you have that chance with anything. Well, let me be 100% honest. AMD has the same problem right now. They're just not saying anything. So, AMD's got the same effing problem. They just haven't said nothing. People be like, well, wait a minute. Is that why my AMD games just crash randomly for no reason? What the fuck? Like, huh, maybe this isn't just a Intel problem. It just happens way less. So Intel did something. It was, I think it was just a huge, I think if you look at it, I think it was just a massive ball of things that went wrong all at the same time. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm nuking. My bad. I should have said something.
A perfect storm, if you will.
Yeah, it was a perfect
Well,
storm for Intel.
Well, they bragged about how they developed that chip in super record time.
That is true.
It goes to show.
I think it was a motherboard problem mixed with a, they might have just had like a dirty die or something. You know what I mean? It happens in chip manufacturing.
Well,
Contamination.
A lot of people now are saying it's the ring bus is getting blown out by the voltages.
Yeah.
And that's why they're having to change the microcode.
Yeah. Because people might not change it on their own or go into their BIOS, so they have to microcode it. Which is fully understandable.
Even after the P1 changes, though, some motherboards are still having trouble with the voltages being too high. I saw that in a couple places.
I think that's because they're already degraded and they've already blown them. You know what I mean?
Really?
I think they may have already blown them, and it's hard to tell. Yeah, they're pushing the limits of tech anyways, right? It's been, yeah, they've been pushing it for a while, right? Like, that's why I'm not a big fan of buying new stuff right now, because the tech is not catching up. The tech as well as the performance is not there. Nuking again. Like, so they're going to keep, every 3 years, they're going to keep pumping $2,000 graphics cards at us that don't really make that big of a difference. You know what I mean? And the games aren't being built fast enough to warrant buying a $3,000 graphics card every 2 years. And it's just a horrible situation for gamers. Gamers have been shit on. Let's be honest. Gamers have been shit on for quite a while now, over a decade. In the time. Yeah, that crane's insane, huh? It's a 2-scale port crane, gantry crane there. Few of them use the same design, but I couldn't do too much with the way it looks aesthetically, because, you know, we're limiting pieces, or limited pieces per se. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I'm getting a little bit of like lag a little bit, but not bad.
I'm dozing too, so.
Yeah, we're moving a lot. I can see the micro shutters a little bit in what we're doing. Come on. All right. Another big boy blast.
I'm blind.
Yeah, we're gonna be building 3 more of those. That one's going there, and there gonna be other ones right here, down here. So that's why they're clearing this area, and I'm just kind of prepping the bench above it with just some nukes for right now.
Whoa, help. Holy cow.
Nice moves, Grumpy. 10 out of 10.
Bro, dude, those are what
dude, you're flying. What did you do?
Dude, bro, dude. Listen, get off of the water. Get yourself used.
Holy cow.
What the hell?
Did you put Red Bull in the tank, bro?
He's doing the dolphin. Look, we have dozer fish.
Oh, hey, that was a good one.
That dozer's
I had a load of dirt on the blade whenever I got out of it for a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to crawl back to you.
They'd just rather us game from the stream. Hell with that. That is ass. The world's internet is too slow for that shit. Come on, just gosh damn it. But you gotta build stairs.
I got the wrong one.
That's okay.
Picked up the wrong dozer.
No, you good. Not that big of a deal.
No, I want that one back because I fixed that one. This one probably hadn't been fixed. I know you too well.
I've been doing other things up here. Like, come on. Listen, if I go near the parts catalog, it's just going to be all Chinese parts, dude. All right, then you guys are going to yell at me because there's subpar parts in there. And, you know.
I still got the wrong one. Damn it.
Damn, dude. See, you're just destined for that dozer. Just destined for it.
Okay, I got the right one this time.
I was thinking about dropping that one, but I'm all the way back around. Yeah, I think it turned out good. I built that last night because I wanted to get one of them up for the stream today. And to kind of show people, you know, like how big the builds are that we're doing. So, and that's just part of it, right? Like, just crack those off because I have those out there. Those are my guides.
Wait a minute. Did I end up with a broken one after all? I'm not broken.
Because you yeeted it off the cliff.
Did you just see what you did to that thing? Of course it's going to be broken, man. Damn, dude. Did you even buy a dinner first?
It's in the breakdancing.
No, he skipped there and went just straight to face down, ass up.
Damn. No love around here for that poor dozer. Where do you shop for parts? Cheapskates are us. You know it. That's right. We can't put floor pieces out there. Damn blocks don't want to snap to it properly. How's MP? Is it stable? Yeah, absolutely it's stable. The only thing I'd say is that if you're on a slower computer, MP might not be very nice when you get bigger projects running with a lot of equipment.
Stable-ish.
But majority of us, I guess we'll let them decide, them tell you. Is it stable? Yes or no? I guess roll call here for the players. Grumpy says yes.
Grumpy says yes.
Yeah, I have minimal problems with MP, so yes.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. I think my computer's worse than Dopey's, and it's doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Dopey's. Her computer should be able to handle it. It's really weird.
It just does not like this game. It knows.
It knows.
It knows. It's just like, how dare you?
It knows it knows I want you to play this with me, so it's like, no.
It's trying to prevent it.
It's like, no.
Because all my other games are just fine.
It's pulling one of those T-Man situations where all of a sudden it just doesn't work all of a sudden. Remember when you were like, my save's broken? And I'm like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? He's like, I get like 10 frames per second. I'm like, what? I grab a save, jump on. It's like, I don't lag at all. And you're like, what? This is bullshit. I even tried to save it and give it back to you, didn't I?
I don't think I ever got back around to it. I tried to load it back up in the file. I did something wrong and corrupted the save, I think, on my end.
Oops.
But that's
Doesn't matter anyway.
Cool, good to hear. Positive, good to hear positive vibes. Yeah, man, it's I mean, we'll let you know if something's horrible, for sure. I mean, we love the game, but not to the point to lie about it. I mean, it's not like super polished in a lot of departments, but to get on and dig with your friends and stuff like that and do cool things, it's definitely there enough, I think. Okay, there we go. Let's just hit that right there. I mean, most of all this we've dug out by hand, minus what you see me nuking here today. They're down there clearing the port area. Just jump in the yeah, most of this most all of that we've dug out by hand with the machinery. And yeah, and this is just a beta too, after all. Yeah, that's right. So and all this stuff I did on my old season, my season 4. Built these crazy ass this crazy giant dam. Hey, what's up, Ben?
Got a lot of tree fish now.
Yeah, that's all gonna have to get nuked out of there. We're gonna have to go down below and do some nuking and stuff like that to get rid of the tree fish. Yeah, I built all this. These guys helped me here at the end when we finally got multiplayer. They helped me finish off the rest of this project from season 4. Now we're building the 2-scale port, and we have a sell point with a where we sell all of our dirt off to. And that's what they're hauling to right now, so so they're just dumping overburden into there because it's just giving us a steady amount of income coming in. Do you have to grind XP to unlock machinery? Not right now, no. We used to, but then people cried about it and said it was too difficult, and then they removed it. So, I don't know. I'm bummed. But no, you pretty much you have to just grind money and to get equipment, really.
I mean, all they had to do was use the fast pickaxe and it wouldn't have been a problem.
No, I think where the complaining came from was when the open pit mine patch came out and the grind was brutal as hell. Right? So people got a little burnt out on that. How do you find gold and ore? I'm on the coal map. Coal looks like this on the map. Here, I'll show you real quick. Gold and ore on the coal map. So you'll see dark colored spots on the map. So actually, I'll give you a perfect thing here. See this material right here? This dirt on the topsoil? Like 4 meters down, you're roughly going to see that all the way around your map, even if unless you're on a hill. But this color material here that I'm looking at right here, if you run this through a sorter right here, see where it says anything goes in, and then where it says pay dirt and dirt out the bottom. If you take one of these and you plug in a wash plant out the bottom, it says pay dirt goes in, dirt, gold, diamonds, and rubies out. So at the bottom of that conveyor, you're going to want to plug one of these in, and that's going to convert this pay dirt right here, this color looking stuff, into those materials through that wash plant. And coal nodes will look like this darker colored stuff right here. This is what a coal node looks like. And all nodes above look like a dark green spot. Here, I'll show you that too as well. Actually, you can see it up here on the top of this hill. Up here. See that dark green spot? That's what an ore node looks like. Just run over to your pickaxe and start smacking on it until you find out what's in it. Most of the time, it's probably going to be iron, traces of lithium, or something like that, or mainly coal. Most of the nodes in the game are coal right now. Just got done working in underground mine with my buddy. Hell yeah, dude. You guys are crushing it down here. I gotta go take a look at the wash plant actually. Oh man, it finally stopped running. Holy cow.
What's the total tally for stuff?
I don't know. Gotta take a look and see what's in there. I mean, we kept taking stuff out of it, but actually it's still full. It's still running dirt. It's just full. What in the shit? Hey, take it easy, Kerbo. Likewise, dude. Been trying to catch up on your hard mode series there, man. If you guys don't know who Kerbo is, you should go take a look. He also plays Out of War as well too. Go show him some love. Give him a sub. Give him a couple likes. Do you have the same issue where in the settings things are changed and they don't save? During the patches, a couple of the things were changed a little bit, so that way it might not save properly. No, we're still calculating up dirt, except for the plant's just not running. That means everything went through the plant is bottlenecked into the splitter that connects into this one thing, or the merger. Those two pipes merge into one then in here, so the plant's done processing. It's just bound up at the merger. Okay, well I gotta sell some stuff then, so let me clear some space up here.
Sorry, Twisted. I think I dumped that dirt on you.
Oh no, you're fine. You filled my bucket.
I'm just gonna get rid of some of this basic stuff I don't need right now anymore.
Can you back up just a little more, Dopey? That's good. Thank you.
I mean, there is a ton of curious to see if those build up anymore. What's up, Mike? What's up, Doc? What's up, guys?
I think I need to be fired from this dozer.
Did you flip it again?
No.
Nope. He's digging. He's digging down.
Don't worry, dude.
I'm
Just
eating dirt.
just keep smashing it, dude. just smash away, dude. Hulk smash. No, so the plant's still working. It's just running dirt and rubies. I think the silicon and the diamonds is broken.
168 diamonds?
Yep.
Yeah, they're broken for sure then. There are certain places in this world where the diamonds don't grow. Which
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not.
believe is the case.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's done processing the gold. We've got no silicon. We've got no diamonds unless he changed it.
All right, I think you guys can take all this into that hill now anyway.
Taking this over to the plant itself.
I mean, if it's pure pay dirt, you can run some to the plant again. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pure pay dirt and a little bit of coal.
I mean, I kind of want to take down the wash plant here real quick and see if I reconnect them, if something might just be glitched or something, you know? Connor, I literally just answered your question. If I guess maybe you missed it. I don't know. I was talking directly to you. Just rewind like what, 5 minutes? I think I literally just answered your question. You might not have been here or. Okay, so. Oh no, I'm gray. Yeah, I know the gray hunters are slacking today. They got to get all these guys. Too many grays up in here. Look at that. Damn. think it's funny the helicopter flying in looks so small compared to the crane. Yeah, go back 7 minutes. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate that. They can try all they want, he says. Look, I even put rails on one side so far.
Okay.
Whoa.
No wear plates. Let's do that or something.
Stopped in and man, it looks amazing, dude. Yeah, dude, it's coming along. It's actually starting to look like a port, right? Do you know if they'll ever go back to the dirt balls, the pellet system again? No, they're not going back to that.
We already have it.
We already have it, yeah.
Well, if I go back to something you already have.
It's true.
Okay. I must have completely bad wear plates because I can't dig anything in this dozer now. Okay. Time to pick it up and try to put it back down.
Sorry.
Can't see. I'm blinded for life.
I was trying to kill tree fish.
Blinded by the light. And there's always the SpongeBob one. My eyes.
And what we mean by we already have it is you just don't see them anymore. Right? So the whole new they're too laggy on the world. They're way too laggy. Yep. Extreme dynamite fishing. Yeah.
Dude, you're gonna go without a paddle on us?
Pretty much.
What would happen? Held it in the boat.
You guys start filling underneath the water blocks? Hells no.
Oh, his was twerking.
If you're also having problems, you can also watch my tutorial on the production system of the game. Just keep in mind some of the pieces look a little different, but they still apply.
Jade Tyke's no longer in the game though.
Yeah, no Jade anymore. Yeah, if you guys want to send material to the main plant, just make sure it's all So to answer your question again, Connor, 'cause you're probably having a hard time finding that. This material here that you see, this lighter color, you want to run this through a production sorter, and then at the bottom, wash plant. Pater has gold, diamonds, ruby, and silicon in it. You just got to process it through something. You can also take pay dirt and put it into a workbench that looks like this, and you can take pay dirt and turn it into gold, 5-to-1 ratio. I'm just gonna sell some of these bars on.
Is the wash plant 1-to-1 versus the workbench, or is it still the same 5-to-1 for gold?
The little wash plants are obviously they're better when running wash plants. But you also get the other material too, I think, because we're not really getting the diamonds right now for some reason. So I'm not sure if it's a bug or it's just a save or something's weird or. Yo, what's up, Raid? Ah, damn it, Oven. Freaking end of the end of the what was it, Thursday stream, man, to freaking inhale the fly right when I was doing my outro. That was like, no, dude, I'm like sitting here, I'm like, yeah, what's up? I had to like mute my mic and like almost freaking damn near puked on my desk. That was pleasant.
You puke on your desk, you're cleaning it.
Oh, that fly on the wall is trying to take you out, man.
I told you, bro. I was taking in some air, man. It's like to fly right off the ceiling.
I know you said you were hungry, but you didn't have to eat the fly.
He was going underground mining. Mike, so there's two different build types, or three different build types. If you look down below my the building type where it says B, I can change that, right? By hitting B. So you have free mode, which you can place anywhere, like bloop, right? Yes, see, you can place them anywhere. Then if I hit snapping, it snaps to other blocks, right? It snaps to other blocks. And then you have grid mode, which snaps to the world grid. So if you're in grid mode, that's probably why, because it'll either snap like that. See that? So if you want to just snap or free place a block first, so you want one down here in the ground like that, then you just change the snap mode and snap onto it. Probably because you're in grid mode. Yeah, I said that's about right. It's about a right number, about 10 to 1.
Yeah, I dug underground a little bit there.
Oh, you're fine. As long as it gets torched out, you can always grab some explosive and take it down. It's a little crazy.
Trying to restore that bench a little bit, but I'm not doing a very good job at it.
Well, as long as we don't mess up this bench up here, we can always cut into it again.
Yeah.
It's okay. We need to remove these starting benches anyways and get an access road up here and no problem, Mike. No problem, dude. If you guys got any questions, feel free, dudes. Try our best to help you guys out. Make sure you guys are straight. So yeah, you guys don't pull your hair out. I don't got any more to pull out, so I don't want to see you guys look like me. You know what I mean? Just because of this game.
Is that what's wrong with you? You're baldy?
Yeah, dude.
Oh no, that explains a lot.
It does, dude. Come on, man. You didn't notice this already?
Dude, that was Gold Rush's fault.
Yeah.
Gold Rush, huh?
Yeah, it was. The amount of my hair loss from playing out of war, but Gold Rush was insane. It was like, it was doing all right. You know, I was like, all right, I'm okay with this. And then all of a sudden I started playing that game and my hair was just like, fuck off. And ran for the hills. It's like someone dozed my hair away.
Ran straight to your butt.
Yeah, dude. Like, nah, I don't want none of this. So now there's been a few days. You guys had some time to digest it. How do you guys feel about the news and stuff like that for GMS2? How you guys feeling? Like, I know it seems like a lot of you guys are very timid, and I agree, man. I really do. From reading your guys' comments and stuff, like, yep, I kind of feel the same way. Because we just don't know. You know what I mean? A cinematic trailer doesn't mean shit, really. Right? So How do things feel? I mean, we could get all the equipment. It could just feel like garbage. You know, we don't know. Right? We don't know how it's going to be until it's play tested. And I mean, I should have an exclusive thing on that with them unless they don't keep their deal. But you know what I mean? So we'll see. I mean, they said it. So I mean, we'll see how that goes. You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be the first time that they've gone back on their word, but so we'll see how it bangs out. Yo, Split, we really need you to advertise the console and play console leaderboards and stuff like that, dude. We're gonna do this big event with you and promote your shit. Some time of the thing, huh? What? Huh? I went and got all this stuff and got ready for it and stuff like that, and it's like, huh? Wait, what? You're not doing? No. What do you mean, huh? Oh, okay. Well, that was a whole different dev team. That was them. That was dealing with Gold Rush in their dark days of stupidity, right? And their corporate dumbness. So let's hope this new team and the new people that are running the game don't do that. But you never know. Never know. I'm not gonna hold my breath though. I'm gonna cover it as it is. No fanboy BS, because you know what? They don't pay me to fanboy their game and lie about it. So I'm gonna call it as I see it. So I mean, if they want a good game, they'll make a good game, right? If they want to fluff out a game, they'll fluff out a game. I hope that they don't fluff it out. I hope they bring Gold Rush to, not Gold Rush, GMS to a new level. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I hope, because I think, like I was saying, we need another game in the marketplace. We need another mining game that's, even if it's a completely different thing than Out of War, that's fine. That's a good thing, right? We want to do multiple things. Maybe someday we don't want to be working on this big mega project. Maybe some days we want to jump on and just go dink around and mine some gold, right? And mess around with that, right? That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping for, is the game is good enough in the multiplayer aspect that it's like, hell yeah, right? But it's still way too early to tell, right? But at least we learned some really good things. The developers said that all the models that you saw in the videos are the models that they're going to be using in the game. Okay, cool. That's awesome. The game's going to be on Unreal 5. Even better. You know what I mean? So
yeah, there was a lot to unpack in that little 20-second clip.
Yep. So there's a lot of very promising things. You know, multiplayer, Unreal 5, all the models are actually models that they're using in the game, and they looked good. Mind you, they had a lot of camera effects and things like that within the engine when the person was building the teaser trailer. So, I mean, but overall, if we can get, I think if we can get 75% of what we saw in the trailer, I'm going to be stoked. I would consider that a next-gen mining game. You know what I mean? I would consider that to be a next-gen mining game if it feels good and plays good. Right? And it's got to have some type of, you know what, this is my biggest thing, and I know it's weird coming from me, because mainly most of my content was about around the leaderboards. But that was not the funnest content that I had playing that game. The funnest content that I had playing that game was just dicking around and kind of role-playing, being Todd Hoffman. And just being a dumbass, just derping it. Right? That's some of the funner stuff that I had playing that game. And I think a lot of people that play that game have fun just playing it by themselves, or even now would be multiplayer. But the problem is they're more than likely going to tunnel right into leaderboards again. That's my guess. My guess is they're going to tunnel right into freaking leaderboards again after they get a certain amount of the game built, and it's just going to be leaderboard heaven. And I hope that it doesn't, because I think it's going to kill the game again. I think it's going to, my guess is it's going to be fun for people for like a year and a half to do leaderboards. And then it's just going to be the same old drag over and over and over and over and over again. And they're mainly going to be promoting leaderboards every freaking month. And I really hope that they cater towards everybody who doesn't want to play leaderboards, because there's more people that don't want to play leaderboards than that do. right? So there's way more people that don't want leaderboards. Is such a small part of the game in the player base, massively small part of the thing. Even when we were doing it at our heyday, it was still one of the smallest aspects of the amount of people playing the game. And I feel like they're gonna try to make it the same thing again, because for some reason they felt like that worked. But realistically, if you read 90% of the comments, is would you stop just focusing on leaderboard shit and just do something meaningful in your game? Should have done the dev talk with GMS. I turned it down. I turned it down for the other guys, the other smaller creators to do it, because I don't want to sit there and play it and talk about not very much stuff. I turned down the last two. I was going to do them, but I was like, you know what? I want to showcase cooler things and talk to you guys about meaningful shit that people want to hear and not just suck your balls. And as a fanboy, right? So, and I want to make you know, the game look good, and I want to play it, and I want to be truthful about it. And we do have those events coming up. I just don't want to sit and play just to promote leaderboards. Just, why would I want to do that? No, I turned that down. I turned it down. We had plans. We were gonna, like I said, we were gonna do it, but I just I was like, you know what? I was like, if I'm just gonna be sitting there playing Gold Rush and then talking to the devs, yeah, we would have gotten a lot more views. I'll be honest, and it's nothing against the other guys. We would have gotten way more views to the game and things like that. I'm just a bigger creator than they are. It is what it is. But just to sit there and talk about something that's not a lot of information and things like that, that's not what I do anymore, right? Like, I want to do something that's bigger and meaningful with the game and have more shit to show. So the other guys could do those little dev talks, you know, with those other guys, you know. I know you guys want me to show the play tests and stuff like that when it's ready for me to do that. I know that. The devs know that too. I mean, it's obvious. Let's be honest. I put my my reaction video out to the trailer, and it's pretty much beaten almost everybody else that put their stuff out. For all the creators my size plus the development team. I mean, I still pull a lot of weight in the gold sim community and mining community in these games, so I know you guys want to see me do that stuff. I know that. But I don't want to just sit there and talk about same shit you guys already know. Seems kind of a waste of time. Let's keep smacking this ground here. Pretty much just came in and messed it up with the dozer. How dare.
Huh?
I just came over and like, no, me. Yeah, we're messed it all up, dude.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if you said me.
Same shit, different day makes the viewers go away. Yep. Yes, that's true. No, like I want when I come on to play the thing, I want shit to show. I want to be playing the game. I want to be showing you guys little teasers and talking with the developers about the game when we're getting ready to see it being played. Like just showing a little video we don't need to do anything on that. You know, like
Careful. Careful.
Oh, I know.
There's nothing under there.
Living on the edge, bro. I'm out of that. That's scary. No, I know, and I know a lot of you guys. I've been getting a lot of DMs, but you know what I mean? I've been getting a lot of DMs about it, like, you know, why aren't you the one doing it? Who are these guys doing it? You know what I mean? But I passed on it. We had it planned, like I said, but I passed. So let's make sure that you know, give those guys support. If you just don't want, if you don't like watching them, it is what it is, and you don't have to watch them. You know. I mean, when
waiting until you go back over that spot so I can blow you up if you didn't do it.
Oh no. I mean, I'll be honest, man. When I passed up on it, the two that they did that I passed on, I thought they would at least pick like hybrid or something like that. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm a little downhill here.
you want a little crazy over here?
Just a little bit.
So how much we gotta clear out of here? Only a little bit. We gotta clear a little bit more up to that line. That's not too bad.
We've moved a bunch of dirt today so far. I'm impressed.
As long as we get to where we can build those cranes, that'd be great. Oh, I see. You're still trying to keep the benches alive. I got you. Cool. Thanks. That does help out. We go to take back the rest. So what's your guys' guess on when GMS 2 is coming out? What's your guys' guess, chat? Or you guys in the chat watching or playing?
Sorry, what was the question?
What do you think theoretically GMS is going to be pushed out?
May 26th. May 26th year.
Summertime next year, hopefully.
Second quarter 2026. Christmas 25.
Ooh.
But I hope it's not that long, but if it needs it, you know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna be as long as we think. Because why are they putting trailers out now? You know what I mean? Another.
They're trying to keep GSM alive.
True, they're trying to keep GMS alive. That is true. That is true. I mean, GMS is at an all-time low player count. Like, it's even on par with Out of War, which is crazy to even think about, right? They don't need funding, dude. They're a big company that have massive publishers. They don't need funding. They're not an indie studio anymore. They never had been, really. They don't need funding.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a quick smoke break.
If they needed funding, that'd be a bigger worry for me than anything else. Your initial thoughts were November? Stop in the ground. Yeah, I'm thinking summer next year. So yeah, this time next year. I mean, I did find it really weird that they didn't post the trailer in the Discord. They just posted it straight to the thing and they didn't say anything other than one little line in the Discord. I found it kind of weird that they did that. I think their marketing team might not be on the same page as the development team. But that's pretty much a normal for a Playway branch game, right? Or company. They said they're not. They said that they're not involved with Playway, but then if you go to the thing, Playway is still the publisher.
Yeah,
so
Playway's got a big sale going on right now, and it's like one of the top 3 games on the list of it.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was kind of like, you're obviously still affiliated with Playway, so can't fool us on that one, bro. Like, I mean, the very first people to leak GMS 2 was Playway on their upcoming games to be developed. It was Playway that leaked it. And we brought it to their attention. They were like, oh shit. Well, that's not good. And well, I think that kind of forced them to have to say something about it then. Then they put a teaser in one of their thing, like they put a thing in there. I was like, hallelujah, I can finally talk about it. After 5 years. After 5 years, I can finally talk about it and that it's going to have multiplayer and everything like that, dude. Like, oh my gosh. 5 years, dudes. It's been delayed for 5 years. Same thing with the DLCs. About 4 years on the DLCs delayed. Because the old development team, they had to get the new development team coming in, and yeah, absolutely crazy though to think about that, right? Like, well, that's why I had a lot of questions too myself, and that's why I asked the dev, and I said, you know, by the way, this I'm going to be saying this to the public because, you know, it's originally when I saw the game, it was very concept. It was like Out of War was when it first came out. like 2 years ago, like just a couple of machines, a world. But it was not even on Unreal 5 because Unreal 5 hadn't came out yet. Right. So it was on Unreal 4 and it was literally called Unreal Gold is what it was called. The project name. Right. So I had played that and given my opinions on that to the developers and everything like that and tested a few things. And they, even then, back then, they were trying to get me to start like promoting the DLCs and things like that. And then the company just fell apart. The company literally just fell apart. And then I sat for 5 years pretty much and literally just grinded the same game into oblivion. Like, thankfully Out of War came out last 2 years, right? Like, holy cow. Because Gold Hunter was complete dog shit. Never even came to be anything really, right? Nothing ever came from that. What's up, Dragon? They probably want to wait until end of year, though. Oh, see you later, Grumpy. Going for a ride, bro.
Oh,
Not again.
You all right, Grumpy? Your operating is a little off today, man.
How many gummies did you have, bruh?
no, I didn't have any gummies, but it did smell pretty good.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, let me help you there, buddy. Why don't you lift your thing up there? Gold Hunter's bullshit. Yeah, pretty much. I remember when I took a hard stance against that and everybody was like, Split, you're an asshole. You're just being mean for no reason. I'm like, no, this thing's a walking trash fire. Stop drinking the Kool-Aid. What the hell are you guys doing?
Sir, I stand by. The horse and the dog will be able to dig before the excavator does.
Dude. You know how many people left my community and like started talking mad shit because I wouldn't promote that game? I'm sorry, I'm not going to promote a scam. Not happening. Right? That guy is obviously scamming. Like there's no doubt about it. That dude's scamming, bro. That dude don't know shit from shit. I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Find all of his Unreal on YouTube.
Yeah, you can find out everything he does on YouTube channels.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
Awesome. Something to you.
You switch into day shift? For our first refueling. Oh. Damn, bro. First fueling, huh? Refueling. Oof. Dude, hopefully it goes good, man. And no doubt, we'll be able to get some gaming in. I mean, in November, I mean, Farm Sim normally runs its course within the first 6 to 7 months of when it releases. So, yeah. I bought it, played 30 minutes, and then got my money back. I didn't buy it. Somebody else bought it for me, and I feel sorry for them. But then again, we used it to keep track of the development builds and stuff like that, and the work of the developer. And many times I was going to make a video about it, but then I just thought, you know what? It was so many people were fighting me again about it, like telling me that I was wrong and I'm just being an asshole, and I don't have no clue what I'm talking about. I've never developed anything in my life. You know, all that kind of stuff, right? Like, what would you know type of attitude. It's like, then I keep showing people, obviously I can build video games. I know some things. See, this is how you do it. You don't do it the way he's doing it. And I'd show people in my Discord almost every week. Yep. And people, like I said, we lost probably 200 to 300 people, active watchers, because I didn't suck their balls and believe the same thing that they believed in. That game was amazing. It's going to be the best game ever. I offer what it was, and that was my opinion, and I didn't run with it like everybody else. And because I didn't like the guy's values, I thought that everything he was doing was scummy. And as far as like promising the first supporters something and then going back on his word to try to get more money and screwing over his first supporters and then screwing them over again, then screwing over the third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh supporters, I just felt that was very scummy, and I wasn't going to follow that. And then everything was just a lie. It's always been just a lie. And I'm not gonna. I didn't want to have more people waste money on that game. Even by, I mean, sure, I could have got a lot of views playing it, but then how many people would have bought it and then been pissed off because it sucked? I mean, at least Christian, when his first game flopped and didn't do very well and he had to cancel it out and build Out of War, at least he gave Out of War to everybody for free that bought Brexburg. That's a huge move as an indie developer, honestly. And that's one of the main reasons why I play Out of War today. If he wouldn't have done that and he would have just put it up there and screwed everybody and then abandoned the game, then I wouldn't follow him either.
Not only that, but he halved the price for the people who didn't have it and didn't know about the first one.
Yeah, that's true. And he came on and we even sat and talked about it, about the move, you know what I mean? And I think that was a big thing for a lot of people, hearing me and him talk about that, because a lot of people were on the fence about playing Out of War because they felt like they got burned on Brexburg, right? So yo, what's up, Ejections? How you doing today, buddy? We got room on that bench there, Grumpy? You want to share some bench loving with me? I mean, I'll run the truck. Do we have a dead truck over here? Here, let me jump in the truck. Let me jump in this truck here.
Do you want to dig? I'll swap the loader with you.
Nah, I'm all good, dude. I'm just chilling, reading chat, man. Where do you guys want me? Over here?
We're having them line up in front of where Destructible is.
I don't want to disrupt your guys' path if you guys got a method going here.
Madness to their method.
Yep. No, I'm excited for the mining genre over the next couple of years. If Out of War keeps going at this pace and then we hit GMS 2, man, hell yeah. I really made a mistake of buying Gold Hunter. Spoke to a mate and he said not to bother, it's broken. Dude, yeah. OSHA says where your safety rails at? They haven't, I didn't extend them, they're right there. No, dude.
Is it OSHA or MSHA?
That would be
It
OSHA.
could be either one, actually.
It'd be either one right now, actually, yeah. Because we have an open pit and we have, you know, I can probably take another one, actually, while somebody else gets here.
Since we're technically not doing so much mining as we are stripping, it would probably be OSHA.
Okay. I'm coming through.
We also have a reservoir here, so doesn't the EPA get involved?
Undoubtedly.
We had those assholes come by like last week
We need a random character with the role to come give us fines for stuff like this. We have the money now.
I built the crane last night. It sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, man. It's horrible. I agree. I'm gonna tear it down and build another one. Look alert.
Build another one just like it.
So bad we could build another one just like it. Yo.
I thought you said another 3.
Oop. Just dumped it right on the oopsie. Yeah, it's 2 scale. When I was building, I was like, damn, I didn't think it was gonna be that big, but beginning, I was like, yep. It's been a while since I've been near a port crane, so then again, that is what they are. That's how big they are. I looked up the Port of Houston. Has one similar to that in size.
Dude, I'm excited for you guys tomorrow. I can finally talk to you about the new Deadpool movie.
No, you can't. I'm not going to see it. I'm going to wait.
He's like, I'm gonna sit in the channel so you can't spoil it. You can't say nothing.
Maybe I should get off my fat butt and go watch it myself.
I think you'd like it, Grumpy. I really do. It's a good.
I'm sure I would. I enjoyed the other ones.
So there were several points where I was laughing so hard I was genuinely wheezing. I couldn't breathe.
I took the exact measurements from the Port of Houston. The only part that might not be to scale is, well, actually, sorry, is the reach a little bit. But there's a 40 meter from the boat height deck, from the deck level to there's 40 meters to the gantry level for the guiders. There's 40 meters on there. And that seems to be about standard from all the blueprints that I was looking at. It's just the top part might be a little shorter than, it might be a little shorter on the top piece by maybe about 10 or 15 meters and sticking out the side. So it's pretty close. Thirty meter base with rail height, or the rail width. Yeah, get this plant up and rocking. Get some more gold and stuff like that, right?
I think there's a bunch of gold in that one container too. So.
Mm-hmm. There's a ton of rubies that gotta be cleaned.
I put a bunch in the machine down there, but there's some in there. We may have to get the excavator over here to knock this wall down for him.
Oh, you want me up there on that?
If you want to, it's up to you.
Is there enough room for me to work up there, or?
There probably is now.
Okay.
I just rounded this corner and netted some room. Have a look and see what you think. I gotta use the restroom. We need to save if we haven't done it for a while.
That's true.
Yeah, everybody out? Gotta clear this. We're gonna clear this dock area here. That's nice. Okay, drop and save. Yeah, the project, once I built this thing last night, I'm like, okay, if that, dude. I'm like, okay. Yeah, once I built that thing, I was like, plans might have changed a little bit. Friggin' Ben. Now that's a sweet place to work. Sugar Mill. Gosh damn it, Ben. I'll save. Let's go. We're saved up. We're good. Work continue. Oh, you need me up there? I see where you're at. Yeah. I can get up there. I can come up there and beat that up. I got you. I even have the hoe in my pocket right now. Oh. Somebody want to run me a dumper here so I can rip this top off for you guys? Or do you guys just want it on the ground? I can put it on the ground. You guys can just load it that way. It's actually faster. There's less remerge, right? Here, I'll just scoop it and pick it up for you guys. You guys can pick it up and load it. Here, I'll put some in your bucket.
Bucket to bucket loading. Just dump it right on his head either way.
I mean, this bench kind of morphs out, right? So it's not, I guess there's no real point in doing this. We'll just have to run a double height over here.
All right.
We gotta make
push that wall back, but it's hard. It's hard to keep up with them actually.
No, that is the bench layer. We can't push that other wall back anymore. We just gotta take these benches out properly is what it is. We'll just have to double this one up. This is only 12 meter, right? So we're okay up to 12 meters. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're completely
coming in the top and do it. But...
Yeah, exactly. So I'll just come in here and what we'll do is we'll finish this line off like this and we'll leave this bench wall, but this one's gonna have to be 12 meter. You see how it splits into two right there?
Yeah.
So I'll just help dig the top out here. They can come in.
You want me to keep this bench going around the corner then, or?
Yeah, if you could. Just keep this layer here around the side and... Actually, could you turn that into a road? Down to this lower platform so we can start the circuit?
Like from right here?
Yeah, from right there. Push down into the red down there and just kind of make it like a nice, really nice rounded turn for those big trucks.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll go with that, bro. Good luck.
Work your magic, Grumpy.
Yeah, you can do it. You got this. I gotta make sure I live in that.
Pretty magical tonight. He's been flying around.
Right. Okay, you guys can reach all of...
Our buckets are at full, full reach right now, so as high as this is.
Okay, so I need to knock a little bit of this off here. He said the thing.
Stop skating sideways on me.
There's a water block missing.
Yeah, I punched a hole over there to get a... I had to go in there and try to kill those tree fish.
Oh no, I still see tree fish.
What's up, bro? Oh yeah, that's all gonna have to get nuked out, and the waterfront's gonna change. That whole area is gonna get changed into something different. Tree fish.
Yeah, was it?
I'll take credit for that.
Grumpy called them tree bass, right?
Yeah, tree bass. Yeah. Tree bass. That's what it was. So right now we're building a massive port. You can see I put up one of the big cranes last night. We built a container barge for sell point for a little bit more kind of immersion. And we also have our main plant for running pay dirt and making gold. And
I think I broke.
uh-oh.
Maybe not.
If the vehicles start to break down, that storage container at the corner of the dam over there has a bunch of repair parts in them.
Or you could just do like we normally do and just keep restarting it until...
Gotta break it all.
So Grumpy repairs it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Twisted. Twisted's been known to repair.
Listen, the boss doesn't repair parts, okay? He leaves gigantic dumps in the porta potty, all right? And blames it on one of the greenhorns.
Sometimes he also smears it on the windshield.
Yes, that was... Listen, that happened once. It was all right. It happened.
What are you doing? Facing the seat and sneezing shit everywhere?
Listen, I was reaching back for my water bottle and I almost went off a cliff and I accidentally sprayed a little bit on the windshield. The problem is that Varus scratched it off the window once it dried and taste tested it. Okay, that is the real problem here, okay?
Shouldn't have told him it was chocolate.
It was... Listen, my chocolate bar went flying And that's my story. I'm sticking with it.
You don't have beans. Just start tasting it.
Someone gave us food poisoning when they made gumbo. We gotta find a new cook, guys. Like, he's giving us food poisoning and we're shitting our pants in the equipment. All right?
Yeah, we have seen him throw meat in the trash quite a few times. Must be how he hides his dinner.
You guys haven't fell off at all. They're doing a good job down there. We're hustling. They're doing a good job.
Didn't he say he got out early today? Is he going to do it?
I've seen him open Project Zomboid like 3 times.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He's obsessed with that.
He doesn't love us anymore. He got offended because somebody said there was too much flatulence in the stream. I told him it's okay. We'll send him we'll send him some Beano.
Over with.
Excuse me, do you have any banaka?
It's nutty. Now we can get this. So the goal for this week is to get. The goal for mining this week is to get this harbor cleared out, right? And I think we're going to strategically nuke out some more of the benches to save us a lot of time. I want to run the benches. I don't want to form the benches. I can form them all day long, every day, but that's going to take us way too long if we're sitting here streaming it out. Like, I want to get these projects done, right? There's so much we can do if we just hurry it up a little bit. So we'll do like 50% digging, 50% creativeness to it, right? So
Listen, I'm lagging as fast as I can.
I'm lagging as fast as I can over here. So this is more of like a chill and play dig session and stuff like that. So we're trying to mitigate the amount of absolute suffering it's gonna take. Don't worry though, we'll do a viewer challenge where it's a little bit more hardcore. I just want to wait till the game's a little bit more stable. This game is awesome. Dude, the game is awesome, man. Oh, I just gave myself a pull there. Oh.
Gave yourself a pull. Is that what you call it nowadays?
Listen. Okay. Maybe the wrong choice of words lately, okay?
Well, I mean, you are in the excavator again. You are pulling things off, huh?
Yeah, I almost pulled myself off again. That was the other substance on the window. Here, let's get you guys your cut line here. I think they can reach that. Okay. I think they can reach that. And so they Did he taste that as well? Ew. That's not donut.
Just shut up.
Oh, we
Just
shut
look
up,
what you
Chad.
want.
You didn't like our perfect square for.
Got some smoked beef ribs.
Share, we hungry.
Oh.
Grumpy,
oh,
what? Damn,
oh.
dude. Jeez, bro. Listen,
yeah.
listen. I know I said I had chocolate over here, but damn, you need to back up.
I heard chocolate. That's all I heard.
I'm sorry I didn't give you a pay raise, but don't take it like that.
Call my barge little.
What was the what was the Johnny Knoxville movie where the dude's just like, when did we get ice cream?
That was The Ringer.
Oh, that's a great movie. I want to watch that again.
Yep, Ringer. Great movie.
So bad, but it's so great.
What was the one that we just watched the other night, Dopey? With him in it. Something like he's like, is it a baseball team or something? Bunch of people like alcoholics and.
That movie was shit.
That movie was shitty.
That was shit. I changed that.
Oh, is that why I fell asleep? Yeah, okay. Nice, it's going good, dudes. Like, I'm looking over here and seeing how much is cleared so far. We're almost to the end of this.
Uh-oh. I'm below the road.
Uh-oh.
If you see money keep going down, I'm buying 150 ceiling tiles to a time.
Just build the ceiling tiles out to that so far, Grumpy, and just merge it in that way.
Yeah.
Those cranes only take like they're not very much. They're not very expensive, so. Especially if you don't buy the blocks, you just buy I'll tell you what, guys. That sell point just selling dirt is really making up our bottom end as far as our money.
A bunch of money.
It's it's bringing in a ton of cash. No, I'm glad we did that because it gives a lot of immersion to our save. And it gives us another dumping point as well.
There was a lot of time for the trucks.
Dude, we're going to have to load up some excavators on a barge and go down river and start a site down there one of these days. Once this project gets finished.
Trying out a new strategy there, Dopey.
Might as well. Go to back in anyway.
I'm gonna lap her.
Are you seriously just driving over backwards, Dobie?
Yep.
That's what happens when you try to get your wife to play video games with you that she doesn't want to play.
I think she's faster in reverse.
Probably.
Not when I'm light, I'm not. Suck it, loser.
I'll give you some buffer because I'm lagging too.
Are you guys lagging over there on the
My game's been jittery, but it's like, it's bearable.
Man. Hope
It
this
should be a little bit better now without the dozing.
I'm ripping and remerging fast, so might be causing an issue. Ooh. I mean, I think they can reach this right now as it is. I think they're good now. Yeah, they can reach all this.
Yeah, we can reach that high.
Yeah.
My CPU's a little bit warm, but it's not bad.
How was my weekend? I pretty much took a nice little extended weekend off. It was pretty good though. I didn't really do anything crazy, man. I just kind of relaxed and took some time to just kind of maybe get a little extra Z's, kick back, watch some movies, and relax in bed with Dopey, and didn't do too much than just relax. Just good.
Speaking of which, aren't you guys taking tomorrow off?
Yes, we will not be streaming tomorrow. That is true. Dopey and I are going out and going out to a movie and lunch. Yep, no stream tomorrow. We're going to watch Deadpool.
Just be ready for it to hurt your lungs, bro. You're gonna be laughing a lot.
See. People have said it's shitty.
It's my new favorite movie by far. Dude, just the intro alone is epic, and then you got 110 minutes to follow of epicness.
People who say it's shitty, they ain't Marvel fans or haven't seen any other movies.
Now, personally, I loved the first Deadpool. The second one, in my opinion, was only all right. The third one is easily top 3 favorite movies of all time.
I like both of them, so I like both the first two, so liked them. Good movies. Go ahead. Put that one in there. I got enough room in there.
What's the top NVIDIA card right now? Is it a 4080 Ti or what?
4090.
4090.
Okay, I was looking at them. It's like it wouldn't hurt to upgrade from my 2060, but prices are looking pretty reasonable on the 40 series.
Yeah, I got a 4070.
I just wonder if it'd be worth going from a 2060 to a 4060, you know? Or
Wrong way, T-Man.
oh no, I didn't see the one-way sign. make it wider.
Nah, the other way. Go down the other way when you leave.
Yeah.
Because I should have clarified that earlier.
God.
Damn, noob.
It's not like you told him there was another way.
Damn safety, freaking guy didn't come out here and tell us the freaking plan.
There's no arrows or nothing. You just kick me out and say get to work.
Pretty much.
So, Destructible and T-Man, what do you guys think of the save? You guys having fun?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is actually my first multiplayer experience.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Mine too.
Very nice.
You get to come on this giant lag monster. Let's go. What kind of ramp is that?
That's why I was going the other way. You drop down to like 10 kilometers an hour going up that thing.
It's not that bad.
All right. Fuel tank sticks out right there. Scary.
One truck, two loaders. I feel like I've seen this one. I'm
Isn't it
looking.
2 loaders, 1 truck?
Or yeah.
I'm gonna turn this field beeper to the side.
Thank you.
I'm texting and driving here, looking at Nvidia's website, and the 4060 Ti is the same price I paid for my 2060 new. So, I mean, I get it. The 40 series has been out a while, but is the stuff getting cheaper now? Like when it's new?
No.
No.
Okay, yeah, I don't keep up with it at all.
Getting brutal.
But I mean, going from a 2060 to a 4060 Ti, that would be a pretty good jump, I think.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I would check the reviews. Almost all that stuff's reviewed pretty heavily, and it should give you a pretty good idea of what to expect out of the card compared to what you're running now.
Yeah.
Most all that stuff is compared anyway.
Did I just see a little clown car as I was yawning? Oh wait, this is Grumpy in the roller.
Zipped on through there.
It's such a small. It's so small, dude. When he drove by, I was like, wait a minute, what the hell?
Bad that was dope.
I was yawning for a second there. I can take one more. I always look at the benchmark sites to see what's good. Price to performance, value.
What we're missing is a factory cart.
Right. Damn, bro, you just dropped the coconuts on them, huh? Yeah, any of the 60 series are the lower end cards. Sometimes it might actually be better to go with like the generation before, but getting the higher, like the 80 or the thing. But you have to look at the benchmarks and the price.
Yeah, I'm also kind of, I don't know if it's just a brand thing or the cosmetic of it, but I'd rather get like the straight NVIDIA card rather than like an Asus one or whatever, you know.
They're all relatively the same thing.
Yeah, it's just,
Yeah.
I think part of it's the case. Like, the cases just look funny to me. I get the guts are pretty much the same, though.
Yeah, they're all made from a reference design.
I actually really like Zotac. They've done every card I've bought, I've beaten the shit out of them. Like fan speed 100% for like days. No problem. Took about 2.5 years of 100% fan speed for the fan to go out, and then it was only like $15 to replace the fans. I don't know what these rock trucks are doing down here, but they're causing problems with each other.
They're having personal time over there. Get them a curtain or something.
Put them in a building.
It's gonna be a shame we had to go back to this small rock trucks to do this bench.
Huh?
It's gonna be a shame we go to the small rock trucks to do this bench.
We're gonna be building it out from.
Those big trucks ain't fitting up here.
Oh yeah, we'll have to clear that out a little bit more.
You could build a feeder system for the big trucks with the little ones up there.
The only problem is the feeders take forever. Now we'd have to build a cycle loop, and it takes forever to fill the trucks that way.
Look how long it takes for the sell point.
Yeah, dude. How you guys doing today? How's that? How you guys smashing that like button? How you guys doing on here? I don't even tell. It seems like there's only like 10 people watching today. Where's everybody at? Just because it's a Monday? Where y'all be? What's going on here? You're awfully quiet. What's up, Connor?
There's only 113 people watching.
Shh. What are we gonna do with these guys? I'm here. Thanks, Metzen. I know a lot of you guys are digging and chilling. How your guys' mind sights going? No, actually what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to push out the top bench up there first, Grumpy, and widen them out, right? And work our way down. Because, yeah, these benches are too small down here.
Well, the small rock trucks would fit up here. We could actually widen this out with the small rock trucks pretty quick. Would be the other option.
I say we just build it. I say we just go for the big trucks. Just rip it. Rip it hard and widen it all out and dig it all up. Decided to go for the Forest Hilly map. Good map. That is a good map. I do like that map.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, nope, there he goes.
Oh, there he goes again.
Yeah, it does not like Grumpy today.
Smooth the side of that mountain out good.
There's 112 watching at the moment, dude. Dude, that's nice. Thank you guys very much for coming in and watching, dudes. Appreciate that. And smashing that like button, dudes.
Oh, well.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the crazy ass build, dudes.
I tried to give you a nudge. It didn't work.
That was pretty well done with it anyway.
So tired. I should have just went to sleep last night. You should have, dude.
So is that how we can tell when Grumpy's done with a piece of machinery and he yeets it off the cliff?
Yep.
Then the rescue helicopter comes in. Not looking like yours, that's for sure. Bruh. Reaper. Blasting a new tunnel. Site missed my bulk recovery system. Yo, you missed the. You didn't plan it out quite right. It didn't go to plan. I really wish you could turn off the nameplates. They're so big.
Yes.
They're F4.
They're F4. They're so big, man. It's just annoying. If anybody's doing a role-playing series and you need material, you can always subtract the amount of price. We're about 10% cheaper than the store, so
we'll ship it to you.
We'll ship it to you. Yep. If you're role-playing, you need some material brought in.
We could almost afford to get a second barge now.
Yeah, but the only problem is we got to buy like 1.5 million water blocks.
Not looking forward to that.
About 1 million water blocks.
Everybody message Christian, tell him we need bigger water blocks.
Please, please do.
We could always just say, we can always spin it to Christian like this. Listen, not very many gaming companies do a solid and then add extra things to a DLC that they already have put out. You could be like one of the first, bro. You know what I mean? All we need is that 10 by 10 water block.
I think they call it gaslighting. I'm not sure.
Just need that extra water block, dude.
Yeah, I accept. If somebody wants that loader, I can hop out.
I'm just chilling, bro.
Oh, I'm about to be eating some pizza bites. That's why.
Oh, okay, gotcha. 10 by 10 to 20 by 20. That's all I'm saying. 100 by 100 too.
We need a wider bulldozer. Wider.
Anything is better than the 2x2x2.
We need 100 by 100. We just need a water plane. Hell with the blocks.
I don't think there's any shame in stealing the zooping from Satisfactory and directly calling it zooping too. I think it would be cool.
Call it pooping, dude. Just rip it off and call it pooping.
Pooping those water blocks out.
Or call it clump.
That's what I'm saying, Darius, right? Like, that's what I was talking to Christian about originally. I was like, why don't you just give us what Farm Sim does and give us a water plane? You know, and then make it to where we can snap it to the grid, right? And you could give us a 50 by 50 or 100 by 100 or whatnot, right? And wouldn't that use less resources, calculations and stuff like that by using one object versus 250,000?
Wouldn't that also limit the split line that shows up with if you don't line it up properly and you start building off a different edge?
Could possibly. Tell him to speed up the hydraulics, ask him for a friend. I mean, honestly, most of the equipment only runs a little off of its actual 2-spec specifications. So they're not far off. So you guys are saying that they're like wickedly too slow. No, they're not. The smaller equipment Yes.
No, no, not again.
Damn, bro, you're going for a ride. The big equipment's only about 3 seconds off its overall full to close speed, which is not really that big of a deal. But the smaller equipment, yes, could be a little bit faster. The smaller equipment, they have faster hydraulics, right? So some of them are 6 to 8 seconds off, and that's why you're feeling that super slowness. But the big stuff, no. Big stuff is actually pretty much close to specifications for most of this bigger equipment.
Personally, when it comes to the excavators, I love the 500. The 500 is nice and comfortable.
Any faster, what's going to happen is it's going to start jerking everybody everywhere.
I did hop out of that wheel loader if somebody else wants to run it. I'm going to be away for a couple minutes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, also, too, you got to think, yes, that is true, Cousin Bear, as well. These machines have different hydraulic settings, right? And right now, it seems like Christian has them on low. So, but that is also something that they are working on. So, hopefully, we get a high, medium, and low setting. So that way, people can put it on whatever they feel like it's accustomed to.
Kind of like the hydrostatic gear changing.
Yep. Exactly. I know they try to go off the specifications to real life. I mean, you can find all that stuff very easily, right? Like arm extension time, you know, all these things, right? They're listed right in the manufacturer's thing, unless it's a modified vehicle. Like not all, like we were talking about this a couple weeks, like last week. Not all excavators are created equal, right? Some of them they come with longer booms. Some of them come with longer arms. Some will come with maybe a little bit bigger bucket. But generally, there is a normal model that comes off the line.
The 300's, yeah, the 300's a good example for that because it's got a slightly longer boom than the others, and I use that one to knock high wall faces down because it reaches higher up than the 500 does, and then I use the 500 to scoop up what I knock down.
A long reach, yeah, a longer reach would be nice, but a small bucket with it, because most long reach have small buckets, right? They're not really meant for like moving massive amounts of material, just knocking stuff down or digging smaller scoops from a deeper pit. What's up, Caden? Hey, cowboy dude, enjoy your dinner, man. Hey, Pepperjack, over on Twitch, welcome, man. I'm just gonna spend some time with a ball and chain.
Happy wife, happy life, right?
Does the port crane work? No, but however, Christian keeps making weird comments about it. So when we told him we were making a port, he was like, then you'll be happy. Or something along those lines, he said. Sorry, I'll back up to you here. But he did also say during the bug hunt event that we did when the beta first started, when we were all playing with him, he did say that something with a crane is coming to the game.
Rumor has it.
Rumor has it, he said. Rumor has it, something with a crane is coming to the game. So yeah, leave it at that, I guess. That's what he says now. Rumor has it. Rumor has it this is happening. Rumor has it this is happening. But no, this is purely a decorative thing that we're building here. Except for, however, the barge over there does work. The barge is our sell point. That's one of our sell points for overburden. So instead of running overburden to the plant, we run our overburden to the barge, and it sells automatically. That's why our money's going up. And then we also have another wash plant where they're trucking all this good material over there. Ain't that the truth? All right, I'm moving over here. That is to scale pretty much of a port crane. A port gantry crane. So why'd they take the hydraulic hammer out? The most of the attachments and stuff like that are getting reworked. Drop me a DM. I'll check that here in a second.
Yeah, Oz actually posted a couple of pictures of Port of Savannah's gantry cranes in the Out-of-Born Discord.
Oh, okay, yeah. Bear's a Discord mod, Shane. Uh-oh, do we have a build up at the plant over here? Yep. Got knocked down to poop. Oh, that's not the right lunk.
I mean, take it all with a grain of salt, but keep in mind a lot of the stuff that might not currently be in the game could eventually come to the game because multiplayer was never supposed to be a thing originally.
Yep. It was not. Tab into Discord real quick here. Just... Oh, yeah, yep, you were a little off there. It's generally when I run things over long distances, I'll just make the thing above the ground first. That way I have something to visually follow. Like I'll run like floor tiles above ground. Picked up GMS this weekend, and yep, diggy diggy. Yeah, it's just insane.
Dude, I'm hyped about the 8 to 12 second mark in that 20-second teaser for GMS 2. They showed the snow and the multiplayer, and don't know for sure, but it looks like you can place things where you want them.
I mean, the devs pretty much said it's just a cinematic trailer, right? So I think a lot of it I mean, they told me, they said, can you ask your viewers if they could, go to that link that I posted in my community message and leave a little reply on there, so that way they know what you guys want to see, right? So if you guys want the game to be a certain thing, you should start getting in there suggesting now before they really start building hardcore, right? If you want the game to not just be scoop, dump, wash out, wash plant, clean out, and you want a little bit more things, variety, definitely go over there and follow that link. It's in my community thread.
Less leaderboard, more gameplay.
Yeah, less leaderboard, more gameplay.
So here's a little bit of an odd question. If they do focus on leaderboards for GMS2, which I'm not somebody who's going to play leaderboards, but if they do, is multiplayer going to tie into that?
It'd be hard to do, I think.
I would assume it would be. But I would assume so.
Have a team system.
I mean, for me, I'm more interested in the game. Okay, I'll be honest about it. Let's be honest about this. If it comes down to being like to doing things creatively, I think Out of War is going to dominate in this genre for that. If Out of War keeps going the way it's going, right? I think GMS will probably come out on the realism side of it when it comes to like gold mining. If I was just to place a bet, you know what I mean?
That's pretty fair.
I think the wash plants and stuff like that are all going to be more closer to realism than the GMS is, because I mean than Out of War, because Out of War right now is very arcadey and very like Satisfactory-esque for the production systems and stuff like that, right? I'll get on the other side of the road, my bad. And both games are too hard to compare. I mean, Out of War to the first GMS / Gold Rush, you know, where I still think that even rings even true there. The only creativity you really have in GMS 1 is the fact that you can set up your wash plant and run the cables and everything like that, and water cables, and make it feel how you want it to feel like that. But other than that, there really is no creative aspect of it. It's just dig, send plant, send to plant, send to plant, send to plant. And you're really not doing anything for a purpose other than that. So I hope, but it's going to be kind of hard to say because gold mining is kind of limited in the way you mine for gold. So that could always be a limiting factor. So that's why I've been trying to say, people keep trying to get me to compare both games. You shouldn't be comparing them because they're two different things. They're two different beasts, and we should love them both equally for their own, whatever they are. Stop trying to make it like a battle between both games. You know what I mean? So I'm going to play both.
Yeah, they have things in common, but they're not exactly the same type of beast.
No.
What I ideally would like to see is Out of War become more like a adult Minecraft type thing.
Yeah, I mean, that is the way it's going, right?
That's what I'd love to see.
I mean, that's what we're showing off right now, technically, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Ooh, Minecraft with epic machines? Hell yeah.
Exactly. Minecraft, a little bit of Satisfactory mixed in there with some digging. I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? I'm all right with that. As long as something fills my need for realism in gold mining and stuff like that. And if that's GMS 2, then hell freaking yeah. We'll go play that a couple days a week. You know what I mean? And then we'll jump in and we'll do our creative builds and stuff like that on this game. Right? Like, nothing wrong with that at all.
Clean up on aisle twisted. I just got pancaked.
Got squished. I don't know. I'm kind of trying to move away from this notion that you have to be a fan of only one game and you can't play the competitors and stuff like that. I think that's absolutely stupid and limiting. And honestly, if you're a fan and you think that way, I'm sorry, but it's got multiplayer, and dude, yeah, no, we're gonna be playing it. we're gonna be playing it, right? I did get a kick out of some of the comments though on the video. Someone was like, "Well, the devs didn't lie. We definitely ain't getting Gold Rush 2." Oh man, dude.
Yeah, back to you. I was just keeping it busy.
That's all good, dude. If you want to dig, go ahead.
Pretty much
No, I'm
Gold
good.
Rush 2 in a sense there, Daniel.
Right.
I don't know, Caden. It's just his For some reason in the digging space, in the digging genre, it's very weird because people are like, you know, you gotta, if you're a content creator, you gotta be loyal to one thing or else you're a traitor type of mentality. And it's just so annoying. The same thing as farm sim.
I got kicked to a menu.
Oh.
When's the last time you dropped a save?
Been a while. Probably should drop a save. Everybody out.
Twisted and destructible. We want to keep at this angle here. We want to keep a road up here, so make sure you don't dig in too deep.
Got it.
Just mark it off with cones where you don't want them to dig. Okay. Play what you want to play? Absolutely. That's what I've been doing. Like, because I have the luxury to play other games that people want to watch me play, like Out of War and things like that, right? So it's not just Gold Rush for 7 years straight or 5 years straight. You know what I mean? Because that's literally the only thing I could play that I'd get people to actually watch. Then Out of War comes along and, well, it did better on my channel than Gold Rush ever did. I'm excited though. I'm excited, man. It's gonna be great next couple years for sim gaming, sim digging, right? Like Christian and those guys are still going strong, right? And we got it. We're good. If you haven't jumped out of your equipment for a while, make sure you jump out and jump back in.
Yeah, give it a second because every once in a while the buckets stop like digging in. One does that, do exactly that. Just jump out, give it a second, jump back in.
Yeah, I can't wait to play it, review it, and especially GMS 2, right? So no, me and the devs have been in a lot of talks about when it comes time to show off the game that we're going to be doing some streams. So hopefully they live up to that. And they did say on a couple of the things, they have said it openly that they're waiting. We're just waiting. So we're not split. We'll be making content and we'll be doing some videos, but you never know. Devs change their minds all the time. So I'm looking forward. I'm preparing for it. I have been preparing for it for months now, but yeah, well, only time will tell. They'll, you never know. You never know.
All right, I'm still in. But
Sorry, what was that?
Dirt. I can't deform dirt.
Probably because T-Man's probably coming back in.
Oh, that's probably it.
Okay, I was having the same issue.
That's fine. It's the host only the host gets that message, so now I can deform. So.
Do you guys think that Farm Sim within the duration of Farm Sim 25's lifespan, do you guys think they're going to add a better deformable dirt to their world and do mining as well?
No. Heck no.
You don't think so? I mean, they've literally capitalized literally on every other aspect of every other sim gaming.
Well, the big question is, can they do it in their engine? And I think they'll have trouble with it.
It depends on how well they can do voxel or what they choose, because the Terraform only goes off of their editing terrain tool. They'd have to add a lot more drastic geometry changes for the digging for the excavators to make it worth it. I think they possibly could. I think there is a possibility of that there, just making it a little bit more drastic on the cuts you can take with the excavator into the ground, so that they kind of have to redo their terrain tool and kind of do the same thing that they did with Terraform to make it not feel like you're just digging in silage. You know what I mean? That's my problem with it. That's why it's too basic.
I mean, could they? Yes. Well, do I believe they'll do it? Not really.
I think they will at some
I
point,
think
but
they'd
will it be
rather- I think they'll
25?
rather-
No.
Yeah. I think they want to sell too many DLCs and repeat the DLCs.
What's up, Double Deuce? I think they will at some point. I don't think it's going to come in 25. What's up, Biggie? You doing big things, yep. We're building a big port here and some other cool stuff here right now. Anything is possible when it comes down to it. Yeah, it is. I mean, I know that they kind of teased out on the silver thing with the mining of those little hard rock nodes things, and then they did that little, like, on the Silver Run Forest, they did the mining map. Oh yeah, man, appreciate that, dude. Yeah, we're just going hard until we break the save. So yeah, I'm missing a water block, so I jumped through the world over there. Try to get some of our freaking tree bass over here. Gotta blow those tree bass up. Also, we gotta get rid of all that dirt on the side of this thing here. Yeah, we got a broken down truck in the middle of the oh, I just had some spillage on that one coming out. We got a broken truck on the
I'm gonna try and load back in again.
oh, it wouldn't let you load back in the last time?
It got me in and then it shot me back out.
Uh-oh.
I restarted my game. So.
It might have been because I was deform's not going to work for a second, guys. About 50 seconds.
You stuck, Grumpy, or are you getting rid of the dirt on the side?
Let me get rid of the dirt in the side here in a minute. I
Gotcha.
was just gonna get rid of the tree there while I was at it. I set my recipe location there before I went in there.
And I want to repaint all these tiles black again. Goodness sakes.
It's almost as bad as the water blocks. Not as bad, almost as bad.
We're going to have a painting party one of these days and water block party. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just combine like a movie night into water block placing night as well too. We'll throw a movie on in Discord and we'll kick back and just place water blocks and watch a movie. We'll just
Maybe the wrong explosive. I'm an idiot. Water block. Yeah, get rid of some of it.
Nobody's practicing driving backwards.
Oh, I got no problem with going backwards.
She's been getting pretty good with it too.
She's already mastered it.
I gotta back up anyway.
Your engine goes out.
It's been broken for a while.
You guys able to reform?
Yeah.
Yes.
There he is. I seen you pop back in now. Making an articulating trailer and see how we do. Are you what?
This is mostly overburden too now, so.
Oh, okay. This is mostly overburden. All right.
That's what it looks like.
We'll send this to the ship. I think we just packed our plant up for like the next 4 or 5 days. Anyways, so. Nice. We got the little road barriers out there. So we're extending so we can build more cranes down this way. So I'll be kind of focused on building this way because we're going to do a crane build off. Let's do a crane build off tomorrow.
No stream tomorrow, sir.
Oh, that's right. That's right. No stream tomorrow. My bad. I always forget. Wednesday then. Oh shit, I'm full.
Good.
Put that into Adobe Shark. Full. So these go into the ship. Five years later, that ship will finally be never full. Did it boot you again, T-Man?
It did.
Huh. Uh-oh.
See how my internet's doing, because the second time it booted me, my Discord had a stroke.
Oh, just having some internet. Understand. Tomorrow's Wednesday? Pfft, whatever, Australian. Damn time travelers. I don't know what these guys are doing over here, dude, but.
You gotta make sure you even have pants to wear tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I got laundry. Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Shane's just confusing people. Damn these Australians. Oh man, we you guys been short work of this down here. My girlfriend's Australian. She refuses to give me a winning lottery ticket. Right? What a jerk. You could just dropped a nuke right there, bro.
I guess I could have. Guess I still could.
Yep. He's one of those Kiwis, isn't he? Gotta watch out for them.
Alright. There's Split.
What?
What's the radius on these?
Oh, that's more than it's not gonna affect anything. Other than my
Big
vision.
bada boom.
That was actually about right. Yeah.
Take it easy, Daniel. Have a good night's sleep. Oh, right into the crane. Who put that there? I broke down.
Gonna have
Feels
to go
locked up.
Put that there. I swear it's that I smell poo feller.
Mm-hmm. Grumpy's over there. Grumpy's over there placing the water blocks, getting rid of the little dirt mounds on the side here. We'll have to start clearing another bench and then clear a bench. Strip a bench with nukes. Clear a bench strip. I think if we keep up with a good trend like that, I think we'll be good to go. We'll have a decent amount of digging. It'll also set the benches up for us as well, and then we'll have a nice a rotation going.
That's the only reason.
Just gotta measure with nukes. How do you measure things with nukes? I don't want to go to work tonight.
I thought you didn't have to work on Mondays.
Nah, I do this week. So I took that extra day off the other day. Did last week.
That'll teach you.
What a dummy. Wait a minute, it's a holiday today. I don't go. Oh, shit.
I was waiting for you to figure that one out, dumbass. The building's closed.
Oh my gosh, dude. Ah, dude.
Statutory holiday.
Oh my gosh, dude. We were even talking about it in the beginning of the stream, dude. Was it a family day or something like that? BC day? BC day. Okay. Oh, good. I don't have to go to work, but... Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, freaking bonus.
You don't have to do any work and you get paid for it.
Yep. That's right. It's a holiday. Hell freaking yeah. About getting all depressed here and shit. I'm like, I don't go to work tonight.
I was about you to figure it out.
Hope you would have been sitting there letting you wait for them to call you about your ride.
She does. She just sits there and she won't say nothing, dude. And then she'll be like, ha 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 ha, scrub. I'm like, well, thanks, dude. Could have been having beers.
Gets you to wash your nuts more.
What?
And you get all dressed and you get all showered up and you get ready to go to work, and then I tell you, you don't have to go.
Oh. Oh, that's yeah. They can go both ways, you know. Bro, but you can just take these loads to the thing right here. They don't gotta go to the plant. Got paid off for 12 weeks. Oh, those cracks, Scrumpy. Gotta be careful yawning.
Hey, Scott, stuff,
Hey there. Hey, come on. Let's continue.
Dude. Your daughter was congratulations. Congrats, man. Congrats. Two weeks ago. Is she a sleeper or is she just like just screaming banshee? Did you get lucky? Or be honest now. It's okay. It's either one or the other.
Most kids I've seen have just been pretty calm for the most part for the first couple of weeks. Still in that vegetation stage.
Yeah, true. It depends. I mean, oh no, it really depends. I've seen a lot of infants that are like just scream.
Unless you're Satan spawn and you give birth to a demon.
Give birth to a demon. Yep.
Bubba.
Yeah, poor Bubba. Kid came out just like pissed.
I told him that kid was gonna be pissed off.
you had a hell spawn too? Damn.
When my daughter was born, all I had to do was load up Battlefield, the town of the Battlefield itself, put her to sleep.
Scared me, Grumpy. Started that thing up right behind me.
Just nice, quiet, and content. That's good, man.
And you got enough soul.
Yeah, clear this other truck off the path. I am. I am. What's up, Brito? Just got home from a 12.5-hour drive. Driving one of those damn things, I'm going to bed. Hopefully all's going well, dude. Saw your message, brother. Hopefully all's good, man. It's good to hear, dude. It's good to hear, man. Looks like you're making some huge progress. Yeah, it's been coming along, man. It's been really nice to have multiplayer in. We finished up the dam and finished off season 4. See, that's a monster. Absolutely crazy. Put the water blocks all the way down. Now we're over here for season 5. We're building the port and we're building the Starship factory and launch pads and stuff like that. So this whole area and this whole mountain is going to get completely changed, and we're going to build 3 more of those big gantry cranes for the port. Yep, it's gonna be a big project. Sorry, I didn't load this other dump truck. It was blocking us. Going back. Right now we're just setting up 6-meter benches. I mean, we could take higher ones, but if we don't have the loaders, it can make it a little sloppy and take a little longer than normal. So we're trying to run 3 to 10 meter bench. Sorry, 6 to 10. So we're trying to shoot for 6 to 8, hopefully. But if we have to take 10 or 12, then we will. Like today we took about a 12. When we're done with it, we should take. Yeah, that's what Grumpy. I think Grumpy said that too. Grumpy's like, when we're done, you should just shoot it to at Elon Musk on X.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I slapped a storage down over here, and I put some ceiling tiles in it.
Okay. Hey, K-Bomb, dude. Thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that, man. Welcome to the channel. Keep rolling this here. We're almost done clearing the I think we've cleared enough almost to make the thing, right? Oops. Sorry about that. I'll park this one here and then I'll take the other one.
2, maybe 3 of them.
I think they cleared the whole line.
It depends how close together you want them, I guess.
Well, yeah, I mean, by the time we're done, the very back crane will be kind of back towards the storage box, so there'll be a big gap between that one and then the 3 that are going to be put back here. So, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to move forward on you there. So I'm thinking about starting having you guys, when we do it, one's going to go probably right here, and then space them out evenly going that way.
Go ahead, Grumpy.
Star Wars Rogue One director will be the director for the new Jurassic World movie. But it's titled Jurassic World Rebirth. The events following Jurassic World Dominion. I don't know, man. I know I don't really like reboots, but I'd kind of rather see them try to just reboot it completely instead of continuing the story like how it is now.
You mean like a reboot with some of the original cast in it?
Uh-oh, what'd you do, Dopey?
I got stuck.
Oh no.
Get in there.
She's stuck in the dump zone. Yep, she's stuck. Ain't getting out. Hold on. Call on the radio. You think this one's needed? I mean, I've gotten to the point where most of those movies, for me, but I'm not a mega fan. I'll put that out there right away. I'm not a mega fan, so I'd rather see it rebooted than to continue the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. They've kind of done, to me, as a non-mega fan of it, I kind of feel like they've literally just done the same thing over and over since the third one. And it's not been exciting. I loved the first and second one. But after that, I just kind of,
I don't like how they dumbed down the gore. I kind of missed that from the first three.
Yeah. Ooh, take a nosedive hitting that one right there. The original cast is going to be in this one?
No original cast.
Oh, no original cast. Sorry. No original cast in this one. I mean, if they're just going to reboot it completely with new people, I'm fine with that. I'm completely okay. But I'd rather them go back to like the beginning and really just amp it up and make it just insane. Because, man, you watch that first one, dude. Dude, bro. It needs to be, they need to just beef it up.
For real. I would love to see them remake the first couple of movies with all the modern technology we have.
Yeah.
Give us a better Spinosaurus versus T-Rex scene.
Oh, I thought we were dumping at the...
Oh, I don't know.
Anyway.
I'm sorry. I don't even know why we're going there.
I don't know. I spaced out. I was following someone and I got stuck.
Yeah, we should be dumping right here. Yes, make sure you guys don't undercut that too much. I mean,
I'm just putting out the edge here.
I think we're pretty much good over here now at this point.
I think it's almost time to move on to the next area.
I think it's almost time to just start taking out the bench up here. This little one. How do you play? How do you play what? How do we play the new update? Can one of my mods throw the thing in the chat for them? One of my mods will grab you the instructions here on how to do it. Pretty much you just have to just right click on your game and then go into the beta and type in diggy diggy hole. They'll grab it for you, their list though. I don't have it copied, says Doug. Yeah, this just goes to the barge over there, sell point.
So we're gonna start ripping out this bench here. Is what you're talking about?
I think we should. I think we should start taking that out. I think we should hit it up hard.
Leave us with a tall bench, but that won't be that bad.
That's not gonna be that bad. Yeah.
Okay, I'll clear out this these blocks down here.
Yep. Thank you. Well, we cleared the port area so that way we could build the other cranes. Well, that's good. That's nice. And we can simulate the rest of the build on that, and then we can start hitting the rest of this up. We'll bring out the strategical nuking and clear off all the benches and start pushing the layers back. We'll start advancing into that area back there, which is really good too as well. Thank you much, Shane. Yeah, K-Bomb, exactly what Shane just typed there. That's how you get into the beta access. That'll allow you to play multiplayer and with all the new stuff that's been being worked on for the better part of a couple months. What, a couple months now?
Yeah, well, a month.
About a month, yeah. A little over a month, yeah.
I think that's right.
Dopey. Oh, no. You foul, stinky creature, you. Damn, dude. Goodness sakes. Absolutely just obliterated my nostrils. My gosh. Holy cow, dude.
Oh, I love beef stew.
I could take another scoop. Wookley, dude, thank you very much for that follow over on Twitch, man. Appreciate that, dude.
I'm gonna take back some of these barriers here so they don't have to walk around so much.
Yeah, you take out the ones on this side too. I was just kind of using it to temporary the thing, so they're getting in the way over here in front of this dump zone anyways, so I was kind of trying to figure out how I wanted to do the tracks for this, and
out now, so.
Yeah. Those tracks look good though. The rail tracks.
They look real good.
Yeah, they do. They look nice with the black track with the gray. Just want to say, love your videos. I bought the game last week and still trying to figure out what to do. That is the hardest thing in this game, is trying to figure out what you're doing. And thank you much for the comment, man. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, no, that is that is one of the biggest things for out of war players that are new to the game, is what do I do and why am I doing it? And all I would have to say to help you with that is, there's not much I can say. It literally is, you just have to start digging and clearing area and then figure out what you need on your mine site that makes you feel like you're simulating something. Like for me, I was simulating building this big giant dam in all of season 4, right? And then I had to do all these tunnels. I had to dig things out a certain way, and I simulated doing all that stuff. And then it leads us to here, where now we're on the other side of the water. Dam's already built. So you got to kind of like, you kind of have to just think about what you want to do and then go for it. And so it really just comes down to that. Getting me, which map is this?
Okay.
Can you write his name? This map right now? This map is Minetown. And it's the one that I've been building. And thank you much for that follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, so it's really just the creativeness of what you're trying to do and the world you're trying to make. It's pretty much like a sandbox world maker, right? That's the way I look at it. We're just building our environment and on our play. So you see how we have our trucks, we're doing all these different things, building all these different places to kind of do things. And that's what's been nice about it's nice about Out of War. Just kind of build whatever you want and create whatever you want, and you pretty much dictate the gameplay with the equipment and stuff. Yeah, this map is Minetown, Dark Devilish.
Hey, you want to take the drone and show them the original spawn point so they can sort of recognize it?
I guess you could jump in the drone. We jump out of this. Because we're gonna be moving over this. This area is kind of done anyways. Right now, we got to move down to the other end.
Yeah, I'm just cleaning up the dirt that's down here on the road itself.
All right, so the original spawn point for Minetown is these buildings right here. All right, take it easy, Dragon. So these are the 3 little buildings here that you normally start out with, and there's that little path that leads you down into the little teeny pit over there, over in this area where you see those little containers are. That's where the original teeny little mine site is. But I devoured the whole mountain that was right here, got all the stuff down, and moved it all out and slowly built everything. So it's a massive project to cut in stuff. Yeah, you play the game. Pretty much you play the game however you want to play it. I mean, there's so many different ways. Like I've pretty much been building this scenario over the last 350 hours, right? So in my brain, this is what I saw in my brain 300 hours ago, and I was trying to explain it to you guys by pointing around at the camera. Yeah, I'm gonna do this over here. I'm gonna do that over here, and then I'm gonna do this. Well, here we are finally here, and then it's gonna go even more from here, right? So now we're kind of doing the same thing. Okay, we're gonna take this all down. We're gonna go over there and do this. Yeah. So I mean, that's the original starting zone right here. Oh, and by the way, I found out why you guys all spawn all the way out in the middle of nowhere, and that's gonna be fixed. So what happened is the original spawn point is obstructed, so it's spawning you guys into an unknown location. So I believe they're going to be changing it to where you spawn to where the host is.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, that's the easiest fix that we were trying to brainstorm together to figure that out. So I think that was I think that's a good option. You just, when multiplayer, you just spawn to where the host is. And because, I mean, if you obstruct that thing, everyone's going to keep having that problem later on down the road, right? So might as well just fix it permanently, and just when you log into multiplayer, you spawn to the host. And that's actually the least amount of coding too, right? So no weird variables or anything like that. Just hell with it. Spawn to where the host is. Yeah, so this project is, we're going to be trying to level a bunch of this mountain out here and over into that area, and over there where that little foothills are, we're going to take all that out. And then we're going to expand these water blocks. We're going to put more cranes up, and we're going to be building a Starship Boca Chica launch facility with like the big giant Mechazilla catch towers and the starships all stacked up. So it's going to be badass. This whole area is just going to be packed with cool shit. And there's a bunch of other stuff, but that's so far away, I don't even want to talk about it right now. So let's focus on one main project at a time. And that is the port, and then the starbase. Well, let's smack it flat and then re-round it out. Oh, did we not have other pickaxes in the bin for destructible?
There,
I don't know.
yeah, there should be some fast pickaxes in there, some fast shovels and stuff like that.
If there's not, we can put some in there easy enough.
Yeah, there's a lot of people doing a lot of cool projects in this game. You know, like, and it's gonna be crazy to see like where the game comes and how it can handle it. I know that this save really irritates one of the devs. He said he gets a panic attack whenever time I send him something. He's like, no, no, not again. What did you do? Don't worry. Only broke it a little bit, but we need to fix this. Because if you can run this save, you're pretty good to go for a while. So I just want to push this thing to the point where it doesn't work, and then they tell me you've hit the limit. You know what I mean? That's what I want to do. Yes, this is Minetown. So I want to push it to the utter limit of where they just we can't do it anymore. Right? That's my goal. Okay, so we're gonna move down here. We're gonna start stripping out this bench here too. Right, so we're going to start from this line right here. Right? We're gonna start from this line where I'm at right now. We're gonna work our way down this bench wall. In the beta version, is there any way to make machines bounce less? I cannot play the version because it gives me motion sickness. No, there's not a way for you guys to turn that down. However, you should probably leave a suggestion or message the developer directly in Discord and say, listen, it's too much bounce. The camera's janky. It jumps around, which I would 100% agree with you. But the developer needs to hear from more players other than just myself. Right, so you need to definitely voice your opinion about it, and you know what I mean. I'll mention it again that it has to happen, and same with the rest of the testing team because it definitely needs to happen. It's too bouncy and it's making people sick, and then a little bit of lag on top of it makes you want to vomit. Right, so and I'm in a shit war zone right now. Opie is just pounding me.
Break out the gas mask.
I need one, dude. I'm not taking her to the movies. She's gonna keep farting like this. You better get it out today, or I'm going to the movies by myself. I'm not sitting next to you in the theater. You farting like that. It smells like a water buffalo.
When the missus and I are in a store and she lets one rip, usually I will take credit for it, but there have been a few of them. I'm walking away. I'm getting yelled at. There have been a few where I went to and I just went, you know.
Damn it! Gosh damn it, Dopey.
I had to run. She started yelling at me.
Oh damn, dude!
Did you get through there every day when you just would not stop farting?
Shane with the 25 months on Twitch, dude.
Nice.
Hell yeah, bro. Much love, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Oh, you're see.
Okay, so we can push all the way back to this big high wall back here. So all the stuff up here in the front can go. So pretty much all of yeah, pretty much everything from I guess okay, so I guess I could cone it out, I guess. Should I cone it or let's just cone it.
So we're gonna take the road Grumpy just made up to get to the next bench.
We can be on the bottom bench. And Duro rating with the party 11 too, man. Welcome, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome, Raiders. We gotta figure out the path here first. How was your stream, dude? You don't talk. You're gonna get in trouble, dude.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
You busted, bro.
I told you I ran out the room when I was saying it. She threatened to break out the chandelier. Or smack me with a slipper.
Only a slipper. Stick works better.
Yep.
There's a bunch of barriers in the container too, by the way.
Okay. Okay, let's just keep cutting here. There we go.
Here's deductible. If you want to dump here for Grumpy, am I able to use a break? There's something else.
Yeah. This
There you go.
that line though. Okay. So on this side, we got to come all the way back to here. These markers. And we can reach that with the thing, so I can bring the hoe down here and start, or we can just, however we can rip it, we just gotta rip it. It's gotta go. It's gotta get gone.
Hey, how many times do I gotta say we prefer to be called escorts?
Gee. Strippers. Trust them. What happened to this bench over here? But it looks like a grumpy dozer job.
Wait a minute.
Dude, you can't deny your dozer was all over the place today. You invented a new dance, dude. Okay, just saying.
Grumpy and that.
I don't think it turned out that bad considering.
Considering you're upside down half the time.
Sir, they're going to use the moves you did in that dozer for the next Step Up movie, okay?
Damn. He went there with the step up. Coal is made for making steel. All right, I'm bringing Big Bertha over.
At least the front bar on the roller doesn't do what it used to do.
Bertha's inbound. What's up, G? Exotic dancers work on their way through college. I mean, you guys can almost just literally load right into the thing right there. We don't need the trucks.
Yeah, I know.
If you want to, you can. Gonna do the butt bumper here. See if I can get down this.
Are you trying to slide down the edge there?
Yeah. Victory. I could use a truck over here though.
Be there in a second.
Yeah, the loaders can just work down there. I can fill up a truck over on this end. And I'll start stripping this way.
Sorry, my wife just got home.
Oh, you all good, man? Gotta spend time, dude.
It was her first day. First year teacher, so she's all sorts of excited.
Knock myself right off this list. Can't go all the way back, but I'll take you right here. Side. I am rubbing almost. A little too narrow up there for me on that end. Woo! It's a little tippy.
Nice and wobbly.
Oh yeah, this thing's wobbling like crazy right now. Knock it down a little bit. They're just pushing pain to that drop point over there. That poor drop point. That thing's gonna run forever. It's just never gonna stop.
I'll slow him down for a second.
Just go like dump it on top of him.
Well, there we go. People can guess how many million the drop point will stop counting up.
Got a bench. I mean, as
The whole thing shifted when I dumped.
But look how much money we go up. It doesn't seem like we're making a lot, but we're just selling dirt. Like,
here's a good question. Does anybody know what we started with on the stream money-wise versus what we're at now?
well, I did sell some gold, so. What's up, JT? Lost video? Huh?
Yeah, I've also bought probably about 1,000 or so ceiling tiles, so that dropped it down a couple mil as well.
Is Twitch running still okay over there, mods? Wookley said he lost a video.
Twitch looks fine to me.
Oh, gosh.
So up and going. 37 people watching.
Yo, what's up, Wasey? It was on your end. Also keep in mind too, if you don't want ads, you only get one ad on YouTube when you first come in. After that, I have no ads over on YouTube, so if you want to join on over there as well, or just come on over here and hit the subscribe button, smash the like, help out a homie. Appreciate it. How have I been? I've been doing pretty good, Wasty, man. No problems for you, JT? Not been here for a while, work and stuff. I figured that much, man. Oh, it was either that or when I sent you to your doom, I just pwned you too hard, bro. And I was like, yeah, we'll see him like next year or something, you know?
You smashed his boat?
Yeah, when I gave him the no look freaking quad torp. we call it the Wasey no look special. Hopefully everything's been going good for you, man. Like, I don't know. I feel like, to go back to the camera issue, I feel like the camera shouldn't bounce, but the vehicle should. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need to see the bounce.
I think they just added smoothing to the camera would help a lot.
Seen a few changes to the game and it looks great. Yeah, man, they've done a lot of work on this beta. Love the update. Yeah, the update's good, man. It's getting there. It's getting stronger every week, man. It's getting stronger. We're currently on the live build playing exactly what you guys are playing. If you guys have it downloaded, we're doing the same stuff, so. You did submit a bug report? Cool, man. If you join the Discord and in the suggestions, also I would double down on it, man. You know what I mean? Like, because you're not the only person. You know what I mean? So when it comes to the camera shakiness and the vehicles bouncing around, the camera system needs to be. It's a little awkward. Are you playing like first person or? My wife has that issue too because her computer's a little on the lower end spec wise, and makes it a little bit more compounded. Third person. Yeah, I'm a strong believer that the camera shouldn't bounce when you're in third person. The vehicle should bounce. Like almost every other video game in history, they don't. Generally, the camera doesn't bounce when you're in third. Yeah, I'm gonna need some fuel here at some point.
I could use a break if needed.
Yeah, I like the dirt animation. A lot of people hate it. I think it makes for a much smoother game. And the trucks fill up better too. I think it just overall visually looks better. It plays better. Yeah, plays, feels better.
Does that get close enough to you?
It actually does. Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. I mean, be thankful that I did this bench, or there wouldn't be a bench here at all. Good
Yeah.
grief. Complaining about my benches.
Jeez.
Barges are too small. My benches aren't right.
Listen, I'm sorry that your barge looked like a tablet, okay, dude? It looked like I was about ready to play on a BlackBerry, all right? Shit. I had to intervene, okay?
Trying to save the boss some money.
By giving the smallest transportation vessel in history. I thought what you were going for was you were gonna build them in a chain like that, but I didn't know you were just thinking that was the only one. That's where my mind was going when I look over there and I saw how small you're building. I was like, what?
Now that it's done, though, it looks great.
Yeah, it does look good sitting there. It's making the port come alive. And it's functional too, because it has the sell point in it, right? So it's a working part of our the operation now. That's great. My screen's a little bit blurry. Does it say reefer or refuel? Reefer, refuel? Maybe both? Damn, there's a lot of grays in chat right now. Hunters are slacking. They're taking over, man. I don't know who's making more progress, me or them over there.
I don't know. We're putting a pretty good dent on it.
I go take a look and see how you guys are doing. Oh yeah, you guys are putting a pretty good dent. Nice.
You'd a lot faster if I didn't have this dump truck slowing me down.
Hey, listen. That's my homie, bro.
Boss said to work. I'm working.
Don't listen to those two. They're union.
Oh, hang on a second. Maybe I need to go down there then.
Hey, what?
Hey, we'll take part of your pay, and then we'll give away your grievances. We'll bundle your grievance up with everybody else's and trade them away for something else.
What's that, Dobie?
Just
So
like
you
a
think
really,
we around here?
Gotta watch out for these workers. They revolt every once in a while. I don't see how people are saying this thing digs like shit.
Sure they didn't say it looks like shit.
Operator error.
I'm gonna say it too, man. I think it's operator error, bro.
Yeah, I'd say you're cutting through that quite quickly.
Yeah, people are saying they throw themselves off the hill constantly, and you can't get a scoop. That seems like operator error. I'm gonna chalk it up to that. But yeah, I got a lot more hours, but still, I don't think it's pretty basic, right? It's not nothing crazy.
The guy that can do that to Dozer can do it. Anybody can do it, and I can do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not
practice.
Yeah, you just gotta practice at it. Like, the biggest thing that I did say to people is, like, when you're digging on your scoop, don't try to like rotate while you're pulling your bucket up and out. Clear it first out of the dirt. You know, like, that's what's gonna make you buck around and stuff like that the most. I think the 4,000 feels absolutely amazing. I used it last time, about 20 hours in the game. All the excavators, actually, I think you're right. I think most of the excavators do feel well. I don't get where people are saying that they're horrible and trash. And I think what it is people. I think that's what I'll just say. My opinion here. It is. I think what it is most people don't like. Some people don't like the new dirt, so they just say everything's trash because they don't like the new dirt.
The only excavator that I personally have an issue with, and it's not even using the bucket or any of that, it's the
Spider-Man. Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many controls.
Hell with Spider-Man, dude. That is never coming around here. We don't buy those. Not happening. Oh, 4,000 feels amazing, man. Scooping all this material like this. Absolutely insane. The voxels are still there. They're just invisible. But right now, blast mining has, or mining has a little bit of a, like, explosives need to be reworked. Like, they've been needing to be reworked way before this patch. They're just too much, it's too much lag. If you want to blast, say, more than 30 or 40 RDX on the top of a roof, it's too much lag. It lags the engines out because you're spawning too many entities into the world. So they have to redesign that aspect of the game. Because people are literally just potatoing the game, not their computer. I've already ran all the tests and videos and stuff like that and shown that it's not your computer making you get 10 frames per second. It's actually the engine itself. Because the engine can't handle 30, 40,000 entities spammed into it in like 10 seconds. And then trying to process all those entities is even worse. Right, so yeah, yeah, blasting needs to be redone. The official version is perfect. Doesn't affect me at all. Oh, you mean for the camera?
Getting a little worn down, Grumpy.
Yeah.
The only thing about the excavator is the spillage will make a little bit of a mess, but hey, that's what a dozer or a loader's for, come in and clean it up, right?
Those loaders are for down there.
Yeah. Figured, yeah, put them down there where they don't, you know what I mean? They can just hit, they don't need a truck. It all goes into the barge anyways.
Do we need some cleanup down here?
If you guys want to, you don't have to.
I'll do a little bit of cleanup.
The worst part of blast mining is all the you decommissioned all the sloped roof tiles. Yep. I just don't enjoy the blast mining anymore. Like, I did it so much, like, and showed everybody how to do it in the beginning of the game when the game was around, and also the CTM belt mining and stuff like that. Like, I just don't find it, for me, I don't find it to be fun. And especially with multiplayer, it's just kind of meh.
2 words.
Yo.
Invert pyramid.
Yeah. Yeah, just not a, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of the, I want to play the game like, it's fun in certain circumstances, but I don't know, I get bored of it really fast. I get real bored of it real quick.
It was kind of fun, neat to set it up, but once you kind of got it set up and running, it kind of gets boring quick.
Yeah. I think the funness of it is, yeah, you think you're right. It is setting it all up and getting it to work right. But then playing with it for a long period of time, I just rather just go play a different game. Yeah, you just go play to the game after some point. Well, if you're a soloist, then yeah, if you're playing just solo and you're trying to move a lot of material, it depends on what you're trying to go for, though. If you're trying to go for, like, a lot of material or... Right, so it depends on what and why you're doing it. Because if I'm going to clear land, I'm not going to bring CTMs out and belts out and blast it and stuff. No way. I'm just going to nuke it. But if you actually need the money and the levels and stuff like that, then yeah, I can. A lot of people do that. A lot of people just do CTM mining to get their levels and then go at it from there. But there's no real reason for levels anymore, right? So, you know, I mean, I'm not too sure why. I agree. It is hard to do these projects like this by yourself. Trust me, I know. The whole season 4, you know, pretty much being solo, it's a tough ride, but it's not undoable. It's just how much you're willing to put into it, right? I'd rather see the CTM with the CTM haul truck. You know what I mean? Like the tunnel loader, the tunnel dumper. Yeah, I'd rather see all that worked out and made work properly, so we don't need to use belt mining like that. And then Christian could actually possibly add in a better version of wall mining that's more realistic. Because right now, underground mining is so far from anything that's kind of like realism at all.
KR 400 NG.
Okay. Making quick work of this little bench over here. dripping down. Bam. You guys are beasts, dudes. You guys are beasts, man. A lot of you guys been coming in. 159 likes today. Holy cow. Well as there's still over 80 something people watching. Just tabbed out to take a look here. It was like 100 and something people watching today. I think appreciate that, guys.
Yeah, mega hype.
Yeah. 30 something people on Twitch too as well. Much love, guys. Much love. We got ads over there. You guys are just getting pile drived. Damn, bro. Doing double duty on the haul trucks, bro.
Get her done.
Ooh, moving a lot of material today. Enduro with the yellow card. Flag on the play. What happened? You just flashed me your pickle. Bench is getting a little wider. I need to get a little bit more on the side for me here so I can reach it. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, man. It's nice to see everybody's enthusiasm with the mining games, right? Like, even with the GMS 2 teaser trailer, little teaser there, it kind of sparked up even out of war players or people to go out looking for more mining games, and we've seen like a nice little people like viewing these type of categories. That's good. It's good. It's good in both ways. That's what I was trying to tell a couple of people when it came to you know, it's like, oh, that's not really, you showed a GMS video during your live stream the other day. You know, it's like, and what, I can't show a trailer like, or a teaser, or, you know, talk about it like while I'm playing this other game. Like, what the shit?
Were people mad when you did the coal mining simulator too?
No, what it was is because I was playing Out of War, but I showed the GMS 2 trailer is what pissed some people off.
Dare you?
I know, how dare me, right? They said it was rude and in bad taste, is what they said. Like, I'm a gamer and I like both games. Suck my ass.
I don't know. I feel like that type of mindset's more rude and bad taste.
You're getting them views and likes because you're the GOAT. I mean, go to what? Scratching my ass. The only thing I've mastered is digging for dingleberries.
I mean, yeah, you play out of ore a lot more now, but you said it many times. Gold Rush or Gold Mining Simulator now is literally what made your channel.
It is. It is. 100%. I mean, I played that game for over 3,000 hours on stream, right? Like, it's a huge part of what I do and who I am as far as my content that I've made. You know? Even when I knew the game wasn't going to get anything new, and I knew nothing was happening, nothing was going to go on, still played it for the fans because, you know, nobody else was playing it. Like, literally, nobody else was playing it. You go onto YouTube and you look and you see, maybe like 2 or 3 people. This is all I ever wanted, man. Just a good digging game that I can play with homies. Oh, what a breakdown. Not in a good spot on my down scoop. I want to be able to play and do stuff together, right? Blow stuff up, build cool stuff. Like, that's, I mean, if I was to look back and go to all my early Gold Rush videos, you'll probably hear me talking about that shit constantly and theory crafting what the game could be and things about the game and how to get it to run, you know, be better, because it was exciting. It was exciting back then, you know, and the game lost that feel for a long time. Oh, I just dug a ridge there. Oopsie. Yeah, I need to, this needs to be cleaned up. It's too, you can't get the truck in close enough to me because of hill zone. You guys clean that up for a little bit. The only thing I don't like is how you urge into the floor tiles now. It's one thing I don't like. Before, the interaction between your equipment and hard objects like floor tiles was so much more smooth. Now it's like, good luck, Mr. Jim here. You're gonna get wrecked. You're gonna be up and down. As soon as you jumped on my equipment, you broke it. Thanks, appreciate that.
No problem.
Hey, Killer Dad, dude. Subscribe tier 1. They've subscribed for 6 months. Damn, bro. Much love, dude. 6 months. Subscribe 4. Oh, I always forget how Twitch words it. Dude, much love, man. Appreciate that, dude. Very kind of you. Yeah, I don't get with only one game. I play like 20 games a year. There's like 3 people streaming GMS on here. I got so addicted to this game, dude. The bad this game is, it's addictive. I'm curious right now. I'm gonna look up something here for the thing to be cleared here. Go and take a look. Look at some data. Because right now, it should be the height of the player base that's playing the game. Right, it should be at a high peak right now. Let's take a look.
Grumpy, you need an extra bucket down there, or you got this?
I'm getting pretty big hurt on it, but
So right
Wouldn't
now,
hurt.
right now it's about 400. It peaked within the last 24 hours at 800. For a game that has been out that long and has had that many player base before, that's not very good. That's not very good at all. That's not good. That's not very good numbers. And for a game like Out of War, which has hardly been publicized at all, there's still about 224-hour peak mark, which is, for a game that's relatively not even known, you see what I mean? Not good. It's not looking good for a GMS, right? Like, it's just not. That's you know, GMS should have 1,000 to 2,000 players playing during a leaderboard. We'll say, you know, big air quotes on that, right? It should have it should have a couple thousand. We definitely need to drop a save for sure. No, either do I. I mean, but then again, I'm a streamer, Raid, so people tend to think that they own you sometimes. So like, hey, I donated to you like a year ago, dude. I gave you like $5. You should really listen to me, bro, and do this. It's like, no, not gonna do that. Well, you just lost a subscriber. Okay, get fucked, I guess. I don't. You know, what do they expect me to say, dude? Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay. Here, let me fill that bucket up for you, dude. I'll fill that up for you. There you go. You can take that.
I thought you were saving.
Oh, my bad, yeah, dude. I'm gonna drop a save real quick. Yeah, get out here,
Yeah,
kick
dude.
rocks. Yeah, get out of here. I'm gonna drop a save and use the restroom. Be right back.
All right, I'm gonna take a smoke break. Redo that.
I thought that's why we all got out too, Grumpy.
That would have been nice to know when I was trying to figure something to put in my pile. I don't want. I didn't know.
I think you
Yeah,
can
back.
get in there now again. The destructible.
Should be able to now.
I'll be telling them to F off. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. No doubt, Randy. No doubt, man.
Oh yeah, that's a lot smoother.
100%. Sky Decay, is that how your name is said? It's all, sorry, your
That's what it looks.
it
Dude,
look,
it's
yeah,
super fancy.
it's super fancy, dude. Hey, you know what? That is a new and improved version instead of doing the XX in the front and at the end.
I want the fancy lettering.
Well, fancy lettering. No, I don't take that shit from viewers. Sorry, bros.
Heck.
Yeah, I don't take that. I don't take that from people. Like, people want to tell you what to do all the time, and it's like, what's the crane for? We're building a harbor, and we need, well, port cranes. So it's just a visual part of the build that we're doing. We're building a big giant port here. Oh yeah, it's a massive, massive, massive project. We got to remove this whole mountain. Well, it kind of is going to tie into the story of our save. So it's going to come in later, but we'll bring in more backstory with that here, you know. So you saw how we in the last stream on Thursday last week, we built the barge. The barge that's over there, it's being filled. It's a new drop point, sell point for us where we sell a lot of overburden. And we're going to also be building cargo container ships, a ship as well. So we're loading a barge, we're loading that one there, and then we're going to build 3 more of them down that way. All the rest of that's going to be devoured out of there as well too. We're not just we're gonna dig a bench, strip a bench with nukes, dig a bench, strip a bench with nukes. That way we can speed this process up, because you know we don't want to take a million years to get to this done. This is just a chill and play series. Series 5, season 4 was hardcore digging. You saw your channel today and you weren't here. Well, it's a good opportunity for you to catch up on tons of content. There's a lot. If you're new to the channel, I would definitely highly recommend starting with season 4. Just this last season that I did for this game, where I pretty much built the big giant dam and everything like that. So
Also, keep in mind, if you guys want to play, join Split's Discord, hop in the VIP, get to know us.
yeah, drag Destructible in today.
Sure enough.
Hell yeah, brother. Thank you much for coming in and getting to know people, dude.
Pleasure being here.
Yeah, 1 through 3 was actually 1 through 4 was solo. Only the very end of season 4 was a little bit of multiplayer action in there. The end of 4.
A lot of season 4 you can time lapse too.
Yeah, you can time lapse most of season 4. Season 4 gang or season 2 gang, you came in.
Season 2 was pretty cool, but the ending of season 2 was awesome.
Crazy thing is that was one of the longest videos that I've actually done, and it got the least amount of views. It's kind of the reason why I don't spend so much time anymore editing my videos or anything like that. Because if YouTube wants to bone you, they're just going to bone you and nothing's going to happen anyway. Do you always start your live season at the same time? I mean, time of the day, or for the live, well, time of day, I try to stream Mondays through Fridays from 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 7. Then I have to go to work after that. So, but as far as my seasons go, no, it's just project oriented. Some seasons can last way longer than others.
Like season 5 here, we're gonna milk it as long as we can. Hopefully it doesn't actually break, because this is a really cool ass save.
Yeah, it's just that's the thing, man. But hey, if it helps better the game by us pushing it and pushing it and pushing it, I'm happy with that too. I got backup anyways. Yeah, the seasons that a lot of people are waiting for is when I do the viewer challenge. And a viewer challenge won't be for a little while. There's still some projects and stuff that I need to do, and I can't consume my time with that. The viewer challenges are brutal because you guys set the rules, right? So,
Hey, there's another grumpy in Discord now. A new member just joined the Discord, and their name's also Grumpy. Grumpy Excavator OP, I believe it was.
damn, this thing is broken. It's really nice to just see everything working in motion. It's honestly the coolest part of Out of War when it comes to like your building and you're progressing and how you can define the cuts, because you can't do this in other games, right? So construction sim, while it looks nice and it's pretty, very limited things you can do in the digging world there. Everything's very small scale, and so
I mean, yeah, you can dig in Construction Sim, but I'd never really thought of it as a digging game itself. It was more of just a finish the project type of thing for me.
yeah, same. I don't consider it a digging game either. Because you can dig in it doesn't mean it is a digging game. I feel that it is more of a construction thing.
Yeah,
with very small scale digging stuff.
Right, because if that's the case, you could throw Valheim into the mix with that, and that's definitely not a digging game, but you can dig in it.
Well, yeah, that's the same thing as Hydroneer. People say it's like a digging game, but it's more of a factory automation, right? So I wouldn't consider that to be a digging game, even though you use a pickaxe, but only for a very limited period of time. Unless you're doing something crazy on purpose and digging the whole thing out by hand. Yeah, Randy, I try to be a little nicer to people nowadays, but you know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta tell people to F off sometimes. Oh, I know why the GMS spike is so high in players, because everyone bought the game because it's $5.
Yeah, playway sale.
Yeah, well, that because the big announcement of the GMS 2, right? And it's on sale for like $5. And Raptor was playing the game again today and stuff like that. So I'm actually quite interested in watching him play Out of War. Actually quite interested to see him play.
It's gonna be very cringe, I'm sure.
Oh, never know.
Hey, more eyes on the game's always a good thing.
Yep. I mean, he's a big creator, right? And we want to see people playing to get views. You never know if that could lead to another 200 people buying the game. You know what I mean? That's more money in Christian's pocket. Or advertisement.
Yeah, more support for the crew that's actually working on the game.
Yep. That's good. He said he was going to in his GMS stream that he did today. So
Honestly, now's a good time for other content creators to start jumping on because now versus a year ago, there's a major difference.
Yeah, content creator wise, yes. I'm honestly shocked why people haven't. I guess people just, some people are really looking for the very polished like experience, right? Very new here. Yeah. It is a mining it's a sandbox simulation mining game. It has building. Like we built all these, like I built these cranes here, all kinds of crazy stuff. But you can also, what would you guys, a lot of people are saying it's like Minecraft meets Satisfactory meets digging.
I like how Grumpy worded it earlier. It's like a grown-up Minecraft because you get the heavy machinery, but you can build just like Minecraft.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, and it also has multiplayer now, so. You can terraform the whole world. You can build millions and millions and millions of building blocks. Because I think this, I'm over a million plus blocks or objects placed.
Oh, it's got to be way more than that, sir. You got about that in just water blocks.
No, we're only at about 600,000 blocks, water blocks. Maybe. Kind of looks like what Gold Rush should have been. Well, I mean, Gold Rush was always supposed to be like just a gold mining simulator, right? Which is what the game is now. I mean, the game is called now, right? So it was always supposed to just be a really quick placer mining, jump in, little arcadey experience, right? So I think they did well, but they dragged it on too long with this whole leaderboard thing. Plus a lot of other things in the background, right? But with the new one, supposedly when it comes out, it's gonna be a lot better. Well, hopefully better. I mean, it could be a dumpster fire. We don't know. But I'd rather be a little bit more optimistic about it because it'd be nice to have another game to play in this space, right? To kind of like break the ice a little bit when it comes to like possibly getting burnt out playing one game for too long. Because digging games can definitely burn you out, right? Like they can burn you out. It's a grueling, when you get into these mega projects where you're trying to build the scale in real life, it takes weeks or months to do these things. And you feel like sometimes you made no progress for the day at all.
Oops, sorry about that.
Are you all good? GMS 2 is, we don't have a release date yet. We don't know. I am not allowed to play Minecraft. My wife knows my problems with building block games, and I'm not allowed to play that. I have a hard time with this game too because I just want to build shit like that constantly all day, every day. But try to keep grounded and focus on the digging too as well. Look about good back there, Grumpy. That clearing, man.
Yeah, cleaned up pretty nice.
Yes, sir. Working good. Yes, they are developing. They put a teaser trailer out for the second one, a cinematic trailer. Did you post the reaction video or? Toby? Oh, you posted my reaction video? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much just break down everything that I see in the video and I can only say so much too as well about it. Like, most people know that have watched me for years know that I'm part of the testing team. I can't hide that in the credits. You know what I mean? Been playing it all this time. Been there longer than any dev developer that is actually currently working for them now. Like, the oldest person in the community when it comes to being there for the longest. I hope it's a banger, man. I really do. Like I said, man, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to playing multiplayer and just like role-playing a really fun gold mining experience, right? Like that's what I'm looking forward to the most. Hopefully they deliver, man. I'm really hoping they deliver. For all the fans of Gold Rush that have been waiting for all these years and have been sitting there telling them, would you just hurry up and make a new effing game already? We don't care about leaderboards. You know what I mean? Like that for me, that is the biggest thing. And I hope they deliver on it because the fans need it. I know the fans of Gold Rush have been abused by the old development team. And it would be nice to see this new team come out and just nail it, right? The first one right now has kind of ran its course. I mean, they still have another DLC coming. Right? I will tell you this, the new DLC that's coming is badass. It is good. It's definitely going to be a banger for sure. But for a lot of players, it's a little too late. Plus the amount of bugs that the first one has, right? And on top of just being abused as players for so many years and just left in the dark and left with a broken game. We always have to contend with that. That's never just going to go away. I mean, look at all the viewers that left comments. I'm just going to wait until I see you play it, whether or not I'm going to buy it. I don't trust anybody else to tell me because they're probably just going to lie about it or some bullshit, which more than likely they will because they just want to make the devs happy. But honestly, like I told the devs, I said, I'm going to give an honest opinion. I'll give my honest review on it and stuff like that. So if it's dog shit, that's up to you guys. Right? Because I'm not going to lie to my fans. For all these years, I'm going to be like, yeah, it's the best game ever. And when I do my recordings for the playtest, I'm not just going to lie to you guys. I'm not getting anything out of it. So why, you know what I mean? Like, maybe if they wanted to pay me like $10,000, $15,000, I might lie about it. And then you guys would be acceptable of that. like, okay, so you got a bag. You got a bag. It's okay, dude. You sold out for a little while. It's all right, bro. We understand. You and your wife deserve it.
Hold up, British trucker. Hold up a second. Let me.
Yeah, he's got to get in here and clean some of that up.
Clean you a flatter spot there.
But no, I'm just a fan like all you guys over these years, man. I just want these digging games to be good, dudes. You know. Out of War's been killing it, bro. It feels good. It's a little quirky in certain places and stuff like that, but it'll get worked out. As long as we all as a community keep working towards being productive and reporting things and suggesting things and, you know, all of the above. I didn't get the first one because it didn't look right. I mean, if you would have got it way back in the day when it first came out, you would have been fine with it. Right? Like, like if you were like early adopter, early players, it was fantastic, right? But then over the years, it got stale real quick, right? So if you were like late to the party, then yeah, it was kind of like, ugh, gross, what's this? And you go and do your research on it and look at it, and people are like, ew, gross. But however, it still is pound for pound one of the best mining games in the world, and they set the bar, right? So now it is are they gonna step that bar up with the new one? I think that's the thing a lot of people are waiting to see. No, because that's not what the game is trying to simulate. The game's trying to simulate like washing and cleaning out gold. It's not an open sandbox game. It's a sandbox game to a point, but it's not like dig anywhere, build anything, go anywhere. Like I said, I'm not going to compare this game to Out of War, because Out of War is its own thing. Out of War is like 3 different games smashed into one, trying to make its own gameplay, which it still originally hasn't even balanced out itself. I can't blame anybody for not wanting to play GMS right now. You know what I mean? Like, Out of War does look more appealing.
With that said, though, there's a couple of things that I would like from GMS to be added to Out of War. And it's things you've already touched up on, like the pumps and hoses and power and stuff.
When did Space Engineers come out with their digging now? That's a question I want to know.
You've always been able to dig in Space Engineers.
Dude,
Yeah,
you
but-
can crash a ship into the side of an asteroid and dig a hole with it.
Let's see here.
There's always been a form of digging in Space Engineers.
Yeah, but
Really
like,
way to
how
get
dynamic is it?
Like I said, you can, and I found this out the hard way, you can fly your ship into the side of an asteroid and it leaves a crater. And the digging is kind of similar to how Out of War is.
It's
They
not
use a
bad.
voxel world?
They use voxel for the.
Oh,
They
like
use
planets like
voxel
3 years
for the-
ago? Okay. So there's...
for the-
Do they use voxel?
I wouldn't be surprised. It looks very similar.
Probably do.
Yeah, they use voxel in theirs too.
Yeah. But only like 3 years ago? Yeah, see, they haven't been doing it as long then as Gold Rush did. And Gold Rush is coming up on, well, we got to think of the very first game, right? The very first game was Giant Machines, right? Giant Machines was like the first of it, kind of its kind, to really terraform the worlds with heavy equipment. But even that was so limited and laggy. And you know what I mean? Like, ooh. We're talking heavy equipment like excavators, dozers, things like that, right? Like I said, Space Engineers is one that's on our list. That is one that's on our list of
Dude,
games to jump into.
I saw you could build hot rods in it, and that immediately had my attention.
The 4,000 hours in Space Engineers, dude. $10,000 hours on Eve? Damn, bro. That's okay. I don't want to talk about some like World of Warcraft and stuff like that for me. Or RuneScape back in the day. Too many hours.
Thousands of hours in Eve, thousands of hours in EverQuest, thousands of hours in all kinds of games.
Yep. Like I have about 14,000 hours in Gold Rush. I mean, just on my main streaming account, I have like over 3,000 something hours.
Sorry, Grumpy. Slacking over here.
Alright.
Now we've been pushing pretty heavy. We're about this. We're about coming in at like 5 hours something mark. I mean, long sessions, but I want to grind out too hard because I don't want to grind my crew out. You know what I mean? I want to make sure that this is a chill and play, not grind our souls off. Have fun moving some benches, like I said, and then we'll do some dozer moving and things like that too, right? Kind of good combination. And
Let me clean that up just a little bit. The truck over there.
watch the breakdown video. Hey, it's good. Hopefully it was an enjoyable watch and it wasn't horrible. I will condone it if you, let's see, 2 DLCs, the game, like conveyor and ground paint. Good video. Appreciate that.
What is sliding there?
I figured it, I mean, I know I'm going to be talking about GMS 2 and GMS for the rest of my freaking streaming, whatever. I can't get away from it. Right. And there's no way I want to. Right. But it was kind of rough with nothing really coming out. Right. I was like not motivated to do any content on it. It's like, ugh. But now that it's like, oh, hey, they're actually doing something now. Nice. Okay. I still wouldn't go and play the game right now by itself. I'll pay you for your vacation, huh? Crazy. Thank you much, man, for that that follow. You're only allowed to. Yeah, we did a little Satisfactory there for a little bit, kind of like just dinking around, trying to get re-familiar with the game when that comes out in September. But that's that. What's that? Early part or late part of September? I forgot.
September 10th, I believe.
September 10th. Okay, that's not too far away. We'll be jumping into some of that too as well. And I know for a fact we're doing Farm Sim, so
Yeah, that's not November.
that's in November. So at some point we'll try to fit some, I want to fit some Space Engineers in there to try it out. I've had it, but I literally played like 30 minutes. I just didn't have the time for it. Was always just too busy playing other stuff.
Gotta finish DDS too.
No, the new update for Satisfactory comes out in September. I hope they support it too as well. There's no reason why they can't. I mean, I know Unreal 5 supports it, and that's what engine they're building it on. So it's confirmed by the devs. So I'm hoping that they hit that up, dude, and get that dual joysticks working. There is in my community tab, there is a link. Where are we at here? Where's our link at? There's a link that has by the developers. They're asking for people for ideas for the game. You know, so that's good.
Was that for this or GMS?
GMS.
I made a big mess there.
1 second. Let me try to find it here.
Yeah, that shoveling rounds it out. Makes it hard to get in there.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I will say, as a relatively new player to the GMS series, I do kind of have high hopes. But at the same time, from hearing some of the stories, I understand why some of you guys are a little bit iffy about it.
Well, I mean, yeah, everyone that's saying that is not being negative or anything like that. It's just they're being cautious because of how they were treated as a fan of the game by Code Horizon. But that was the old management and the old team, right? As far as I was told, it's a fully new. Oh, the whole people are gone. Like they don't have any control over building the game. They only just own a part of the company. Apparently, that's what I was told. Is that they only own part of the company. They don't make any decisions on building the game anymore. And all the old guys are gone. All the old coders are gone. They've moved on. They're gone. And a whole new group of people have came in to build this new one and finish up the stuff from like the DLCs in the past. Right. So there's the link right there that the gold mining simulator developers sent to me to let you guys know that if you want to see something in the game, you click on that link, and as you can see, gold mining simulator questions for the community, and you can answer and fill in things in that box, in those boxes. So if you want to see something fixed, you want to see something whatever, go ahead and click on that link and fill some of that out. Okay.
Gives you a little better area there.
What's up, John?
Yeah, it's a little bit smoother.
Yeah, I've been slinging full loads into the back there. That is sounds so dirty.
Been giving it full load.
Oh man, I can't believe you're posting that link in here. How dare you? It's all about those dirt, dude. Look at that poop trail I leave every time I scoop. You know what the good thing is too, though? That I don't have a contract, and I'm not taking a contract from anybody. That even when I'm playing Gold Mining Simulator, and that game will have a shitload of people playing it, I will still be promoting Out of Ore. Why? Because it's a good digging game. So it goes both ways in the advertisement space. You know what I mean? Hells yeah. Doing some Lego builds with your son, man? That's fun, dude.
Legos are always fun until you step on them.
Hey, no problem, Keith. No problem at all, man. Yeah, go state your opinions. You know what I mean? Like, you want to see something in the new game? I think it's like, if you want to see something, what could be changed? All that stuff, right? So, what's up, Earl? I'll be quiet and stepping back into Legos. Wake up from rage inside me. PTSD. Hey, Ben, Earl.
Here's a question. You ever step on a Lego and then stub your toe right afterwards?
Have you ever stubbed your toe and then stubbed your toe again?
I've stubbed my toe and then my shin on my bed frame, if that counts.
No, it's gotta be a toe to a toe smash.
I might stub my toe and then stub another toe on the same foot.
Good to go. Just enjoying the MP and catching up on the streams, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Oh man, I just rubbed your truck. You got dirty there real quick.
You're pulling things off. You're slinging full loads, and now you're rubbing people's trucks.
Yeah, it's really good up in here, man. There's perks are working for me. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want those perks, but you know, keep those perks to yourself there, Split. You know? Listen, sometimes we gotta make up pay somehow, okay? Billing department.
Every once in a while, you leave a chocolate surprise too, huh?
Yeah. That's your severance package. That feels good to crush this bench out, dude. Been a while since I've been in the... Normally it's been dozing or... putting this thing to work. Like rubbing and loving. Sounds like a good time.
There goes the fuel.
I'm late. What did I miss? Freaking everything, Bob. Jeez, dude. No, Bob. At least he's not high dumping you. Oh man, I'm being gentle.
I don't know that it could get any dirtier.
Oh, it can be dirtier.
Oh, it could get dirtier.
I mean, we could go back to two loaders, one truck.
True.
True. True. That was like when I asked Grumpy if we wanted to place another 1.5 million water blocks, that was the sternest straight no I've ever heard from Grumpy ever. Normally there's always a little bit of like, okay. No, this was no. Okay, damn, dude. No.
I would do it.
I know you would. I know you would. Yes, it was.
You don't take your shit.
Bryce, you not get hit with a water block yet?
Uh-oh.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
I just got kicked.
Oh, you just got booted?
Yep.
When was the last time we...
Question is, can he get back in?
Yeah, we lost T-Man earlier.
All right, let's go and drop a save real quick here before you just
Alright.
look in here. Drop a save.
Yeah, that sell point is killing it.
That sell point is killing it, man. Sell
Moved
point's
a lot of dirt
whooping.
today.
Yeah, we moved a lot today. I mean, we're near close to the end of stream, but only because I want to go hang out with Dopey and cook some food and stuff like that. So, not because I have to go to work or anything, but, you know, hang out with Wath if she wants to hang out.
Yeah, I got movies.
Oh, you got movies, huh?
Hopefully better than one you picked last night.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go take a look at the sky cam here. Oh yeah, that is a ridiculous amount of dirt that we moved out of there so far today. That's crazy. I got one of the cranes up. I got one of the cranes up last night, so we can use it as a reference to build the other ones off of, and then we're gonna build 3 more down the length of the port. Oh yeah, it's nice. That is a nice amount of dirt. The shipping port's insane. Dude, yeah, it's gonna be nuts. Not even done yet. Not even close to being done. The barge can fit more dirt. So we went down the full length of the thing. Now we're cutting back and doing this one little bench that's sitting here. And we're going to merge those layers in. And then we're going to have to cut around the other side. It's going to be sick to see all of them sitting down the row. Big boy. Let's see if it was just a T-Man's internet type of thing.
Hopefully.
Loading back in now.
No, I'm stuck in the freaking truck's taint. What's up here?
Here, Split. Jump. I was gonna say jump in the bucket now and lift you up.
Wait a minute. Is that how backhoes are made?
Yeah, a backhoe? What about a front hoe? Damn it. I need to hire a maintenance guy. What's the view like from the top of the crane? Well, I guess, yeah, I didn't bring you guys up here. Show you guys. See the ship down there?
Sorry, I stepped away to warm up some White Castle sliders.
Ooh, where am I?
Yeah, what the F?
That's a long reach for the Go Gadget extendo arms, but here I'll try. Go Gadget extendo arm. Did you get
Didn't
them?
reach. No. I'm disappointed.
Kind of crazy. I can maintain, but I'm not cheap. So yeah, you can see how I did the, you know, if you're carrying we'll see the rails here, the thing would be running down up and down this track, right? So underneath of this, that's why I kind of went up and over. We can run the full length all the way back and under for the carriage. Oh shit. We have our rails here. We'll be putting those all in. Double staircase up each side. I use these stairs to make it look like a support in between, so it kind of doubles as double purpose. It gives me the stairs as well as it gives me the look on the side for the supports that go up and down these verticals or these horizontal beams. All right. 4,000 again. I mean, all the builds are just going to be insane here on in this for the port and for the star base, right? So, I mean, that right there is. I mean, Mechazilla is what, a little taller than that? Ooh, that was a bounce on my end. It's around 75 meters tall. Is what that is. I believe it's about 70 something meters. And it's been hot in this all day today. Ew. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. Keep in mind, guys, tomorrow I will not be here streaming. I'm going to take Dopey out to lunch and everything like that, and we're going to go watch Deadpool and stuff like that. So I will not be here streaming tomorrow. But back on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, see what's going on.
I'm dying to talk to you about it, just like the TED TV series. I'm dying to talk to you about it.
How do you join the crew? By coming in and getting to know us in Discord and hanging out with us. I generally don't play with people that I don't chat with or my community chats with on a day-to-day basis. So
you gotta be a member.
To do that, you gotta be a member of the channel. So either that, turn your gifteds on, or hit it up.
Yeah, no, there's usually Grumpy, myself, Split, a couple of the moderators. There's almost always somebody in there hanging out.
Yeah, we don't just bring people in to just to play if we don't know you guys. Is what it is. We bring people in that want to spend time in our community and play other games with us and stuff like that too. So, you know, it's not just about playing this game. It's about just being a good community member. And these guys are damn, bruh. You want to come in right now and replace this old bastard? No, just kidding. Old bro tried over here to dig me off one of my tracks, dude. Damn.
Yeah, I got a little carried away there.
Gotta be the right people, dude. Yep, we're making content. We're streaming, so I generally like to get to know you. I like to hear what your microphone sounds like, things like that. Or if you're just a non-talker, that's completely fine too.
Yeah, we'll sit in silence, would you?
Yeah.
Did we lose Destructible again?
Did you get kicked again?
Here. Yeah, I could. It didn't load all the way in.
Uh-oh. Have we broke the save?
Did you try to restart your game?
Yeah, I did. I'm doing it again though, just to see.
Uh-oh. It could be because I need to reset the game, right? Shadow, if you could keep that to English.
Now it's only showing 4 players, so now it might be right.
Yeah.
Oh, you might have thought you were still in.
Right.
Oh my God. Yeah. There wasn't an update pushed to live or anything since we've been going, has there been?
I don't think so.
I don't.
Not that mine downloaded.
It's Bob. It's better. I'm one of those. I do not speak people. I understand, man. Some people just you can't help it, and I get you, and I respect that you do know that about yourself, and I appreciate it. But it doesn't mean you can't come in and play with us. You know what I mean? Brazilian community OS present. We are English in this community, my friend. English speaking. Kind of. Call it. A jumbled.
English
We
gibberish.
try our best.
A gibberish.
Broken.
Sometimes
broken.
Some hillbilly ash English. Just like that right there. Perfect example. Like that one chick on the internet. I speak American. It'd be better if you just speak American. Okay, he definitely just got the packets. They can't deform now. Okay, so he's fetching packets. Let's see if he gets past that point.
Well, he got in before. He jumped to vehicles. But...
Oh, you fully got in, then you jumped, and then got kicked again?
Yeah, it locked up whenever I was trying to jump vehicles.
Don't try to jump or anything until you get.
Yeah.
Until it fully loads in.
Surface.
Okay.
Yeah, wait till you get to the surface first, and then.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Then that was my fault.
Hopefully, it's what it was.
Hopefully, if not, we might have hit a weird cap where I gotta like reset it and shit like that. So we'll have to figure that out another day.
Might be starting to push that point.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You Brazilians still haven't figured out the wonder of this game. I'm shocked because it seems like you guys really like the mining simulators. I'm shocked. Brazil is actually a huge purchaser of like people. Well, I've seen a lot of Brazilians play a lot of different mining games or playing. Which is why I'm kind of surprised that you guys don't have a lot of people playing in the Brazil like categories for other games. Maybe Christian needs to make this game cheaper in Brazil. Because I know you guys love your simulators. I know that. We are in the beta, so it has multiplayer and all that stuff like that. The ground textures, the new vehicle textures, all the stuff that's being worked on. So you have to go into your Steam, right click on the properties, go into the settings, and then access the beta. You see the beta thing, and type in diggy diggy hole, and that'll give you the beta program. But make sure you back up your saves before you do so.
All lowercase, no spaces.
Yeah. Thank you, Captain. Hi, Captain. You live in a pineapple under the sea? Yeah. Oh, broke down again. I like mining games. We're all dirt nerds. We like digging holes.
Only thing better than digging a hole is plugging a hole.
Yep. Filling holes. Hey, we crushed it today, dudes. Great job. Honestly. Amazing job, dudes.
I didn't do shit.
Okay.
I left it about an hour ago.
Yeah, no doubt. And thanks to Destructible and T-Man for joining us too.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Always good to get new people in and playing, and new people in the community rocking it out, playing. Especially be able to bring you guys into stream. Try to take advantage of not being in the internal builds, so we can get to know you guys, get to play with more of you guys. So, boom.
Close enough. Nah, not really. Move over a little bit.
Yeah, I'm a little far over too. So,
Sorry, I'm still eating. I'm hungry.
I'm getting hungry myself. And I'm getting tired of being in this hot ass office right now, dude. I'm so like, I'm so over being here. Like, I want to play more, but I just don't want to be in this room anymore. What is going on with that truck?
That might have been my fault when I jumped into it.
Oh yeah, you got to jump to the what's it called? The pickup truck.
Pickup truck. Okay.
Yeah, because that's the only one that's on safe ground. If you jump before the world's loaded, it'll eat the vehicles.
Well, the other one's hanging out on the barge, so.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's over there just chilling on the barge.
Did you try to send it to the Rancor pit?
Almost made it.
Well, you got back in, so I think it was just trying to come in too quickly or hop in with the DC. So that's good. That's a good sign. They had me a little worried there. I'm like, oh no. Teammate couldn't get back in. And I'm like, oh no. How many times has Grumpy crashed a vehicle since you left? He's been doing actually pretty good. He's been doing good. He's been doing real good.
He's staying out of high places. That's the key.
Dopey just posted the beta code. It's diggy hole, all lowercase.
Grumpy went full Dukes of Hazzard, and he even showed off some breakdancing moves today.
Dude, I didn't know the freaking dozer could move like MC Hammer, bro.
Can't touch this.
Good old MC Hammer, man. We're just gonna caress the underside of this dirt. Nah, this 4000's been dinging like a champ. This thing has been awesome today. How are the loaders feeling today? Loaders doing good?
Yep.
Yeah, they feel good.
Nice. Yeah, I think Wednesday we're gonna have to do now that we got this area cleared, we're gonna have to start the stream off with the duplication. I don't know how it got there either.
Gonna build more gantries?
Yeah, I think we need to get those built. I think what we should do is we should just jump in and try to get them built. Let's quick, you know what I mean? Like get them done, and because it's just it gives the hell yeah factor, right? And we cleared the area for them today, so that's great. And then Wednesday we can build them because then we'll be here Tuesday. So
Yeah, make sure y'all enjoy your date night, man.
Yeah, dude. More of a date day. Just kind of going out to do some stuff. You know.
I'm thinking seriously about getting off my butt and going and seeing matinee myself.
You should,
Please.
dude.
Please do. Please go see
Please.
Deadpool. I talk to it.
Please. No, Twisted's like, please, man. I just want to talk about it so bad, dude. You know what I mean? Dead loader. Or dead excavator. Come on, bro.
I went to use
Lives
the
under the
restroom,
rock
came
in the
back,
dirt.
and the trucks were all over the place. And
I really don't know how the one got on the barge. All I know is I looked over and one of them was skating through the ground.
It's pulling a Cartman and singing sail for us.
oh, he's digging a hole over here a little bit.
Sorry. Was it digging a little too deep there?
Just a little bit. It's all right. Nothing I can't fill in easy enough.
Super, dude. Thank you much for that super chat. Appreciate that. For the $10 super chat, man. Appreciate that, bro. We only have about probably about 20 minutes left in the stream here, guys. So just want to let you guys know. Good big old hype in the chat for Super there, dropping super chat. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, we are crushing it. That was a lot. Considering you see the line that we're on there, that'll go all the way down that way with the track. Yes, sir. It's hot in here. Gross.
Oh, the curtain open.
Dude, I'm seeing 175 likes.
What? Damn.
We might be crushing it, so are these lovely folks watching with that like button.
Damn right. They be going hard for that out of our content. That's where our money's gonna be, right there, in that glory hole.
All I gotta do is get down here and dig it.
Yep. I'm really liking the excavators, dude. Right now, it's so nice. It feels so good, dude.
You're in the big one, right? 4,000?
Yeah, 4,000. I mean, running with a janitor is really good. Because it lets me just go ahead and not worry about the overfill and try to get as much of that overfill into the truck as possible. So I'm pushing it hard. Gonna sling that overfill into the truck. Get a little extra dirt every scoop, right? So
Yeah, I wasn't sure how far I should push with that wall behind you because I was kind of eating away at where you're going to be driving.
yeah, I'm trying to. I mean, you can narrow that part up because it kind of moves over towards the wall, but because I'm going to be too far away to reach the truck, so I'll need to move in towards the wall a little bit, or just keep on a straight line and then let you guys come in and clean it up with the loaders. I'll just go straight. Hey, take it easy, Kabam. Yep, Dobie's over here just yawning like crazy. You say Joe Rogan has a new special? Oh, interesting.
Well, I was going to continue pushing that wall, but I'm kind of down for the count. My keyboard died.
Rip. R.I.P. Yeah, man, do we crush those? We crush that dirt, dudes.
Yeah.
That might be the most. I don't know. What do you think that was more than? Do we moved more today than we moved when we did the big wall in the front, or no?
Probably.
Probably close. You think they're the
Because
same, or?
we had these guys loading when I was dozing and you were nuking. As well as
True.
dozing too.
True. True.
Even if you weren't nuking, we probably moved more dirt.
That's what I was wondering. Even without the nuking, I think we. I mean, although that big giant section in the front, that 12-meter section or 15-meter section up there, that day was a lot. We were pumping trucks like crazy to that.
Yeah, we were. We were doing good.
I just don't know. I think possibly it came close because that front wall down there. But then again, maybe not, because think of it this way: we have a shorter sell point now. Maybe we did run more. It just didn't seem like we did.
Yeah.
So we may have actually ran way more. The drop point for us is closer. But we did run some to the actual wash plant today too as well. So I think it's probably
we didn't have
still
any downtime because of the truck running. We had very little downtime because of truck running today.
Yeah, everything went pretty well today. Everything was feeling pretty good. The game felt pretty good. I mean, they've also been feeding that barge over there. Thing's menacing, bro.
It's kind of hard to tell how much we made today because you bought like 1 million in nukes. I spent about 1 million on the ceiling tiles and probably another 300,000 on railings and stuff. And we've still,
I spent 500K myself probably on stuff.
yeah. So it's kind of hard to tell just how much we made, but it was easily like 14, 15 mil.
Yeah, there's a lot of money. That's not to mention what's in the wash plant too that needs to be smelted down.
That's true. Dude, if we put all this into that wash plant would need like a literal week just to process.
It was still processing. I thought it was done, but no. The bottleneck of the wash plant was still running rubies and dirt into there, dude. You know the plant had actually shut down.
Jump out of your truck and then through destructible. I'm trying to see which truck this is. Looks like the middle truck. Okay. Now watch me get the wrong one. Nope, I got the right one.
At least our journey to the wash plant isn't that bad from here. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
not
it's
bad.
not bad at all. I'm just breaking down right and left. This thing has seen its maker over here.
I think all the trucks might need a little TLC.
That's generally how we know when it's time to like end the stream is when all the equipment breaks.
We'll let the guys from the next shift worry about it.
Yeah, next shift, cook those guys. Hell with them. They can grease our nipples.
Nothing better than grease nipples.
Leave it for the night shift. Hey, Super Farmer Sim, dude, take it easy, buddy. We're gonna be ending soon here, anyways, too. It's too hot. I'm hungry. Dopey's hungry. Freaking warm in here. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for coming in and watching, man. Smashing the like button and stuff, dudes. Get that, dudes. Yeah, it's so crazy to see this thing take shape. I'm probably gonna call last truckload on this here, so.
Sounds good. She's dying on me.
Yeah. This thing is blowing ass coal. It's blowing smoke hard out the background. Rolling coal hard over here. Keep puffing. Shane, if I can get a season 6 out of this save, dude. Bro. With what we plan on doing in season 5, I don't know. My excavator's just vaping right now. That's what you want to call it. Poor excavator, dude. Getting hammered. Poor buddy.
Whatever happened to Puff Puff Pass, bro?
It's Puff Puff Breakdown right now.
Over there hotboxing the excavator. I see how it is.
Smoky, smoky. All right, let's see. Sorry.
Don't break the truck even more.
You gotta watch out for those $10,000 tires.
Oh, just pull the whole thing down.
Whoa, dude. Damn, dude. The one time today. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to save this one.
Oh, man.
I gotta keep my counterweight over the... Oh, I'm locked into you. Oh, no, don't end the night like this. No!
Can you push off?
It doesn't really... That's the...
Let me get the
Oh, God, this is gonna end badly.
loader. See if I can help you out.
Oh, I broke down again. Damn, I knew I should have ended 5 minutes ago. Shit. All right, boys, we gotta get this thing unstuck. Let me see if I can swing my counterweight over the other side. No, it's pretty wedged in there.
Oh,
Oh,
Go.
yeah, go, boy.
Yeah.
Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
Good job.
No
Okay,
problem.
That was enough butthole puckering for the day. We need to replace this seat.
I'm just gonna dump this load of dirt right in the water. Watch this.
Just dump it right in the water.
Right there.
Just yeet. Man, that was insane. Okay, first off, this cut went like this. If we were like right out here, like about here, everything all the way up in this hump was all dirt that needed to be they moved today. And over here along the side as well too. It was a good push today. Then I also nuked out that top up there, so that kind of like flattened that bench line out. So yeah, over the next couple playthroughs, we'll be cutting out these front benches. We'll make sure we leave a bench so we can drive up onto the next one. So we don't want to take out too many at one time, but we can take out these lower ones around this and even flatten this area out up here. Merge all these benches together and strip them out. Wednesday, we're going to come in and try to build 3 more of these big giant port cranes, gantries. And we'll probably be painting them like a baby blue, because that's what some of them look like. They're like a baby blue color, hopefully. We'll take a look and see what the color pattern looks like, but most likely it's going to probably be that light blue, very visible color, high-vis blue that I've seen on quite a few of them, the cranes actually. The one I actually modeled this one after, height-wise, was actually blue and white. So, yeah, possibly. See how that goes. But let's find someone here over in Twitchland to raid out to tonight. Yeah, you gonna fall asleep over there, huh, Dobie? Yeah. Let's find somebody over on Twitch to raid out to tonight. Hopefully we can find somebody that's streaming out of ore. That'd be great. Yeah, here. Anybody playing out of ore? Hey, take it easy, Bob. I think I'm the only one playing out of Oregon. Damn. Let's see here. Who do we got? Let's see here. Anybody on our friends list that is chilling? Let's see who's going on here. Send you guys to anything interesting that you guys would be interested in watching. Well, kind of no out of Ories out here. No, we don't want to send them to that.
Cool.
Nah. Well, yeah. Well, we don't have anybody playing out of ore, so. Okay. Anyways, chat. It's been great. It's been awesome. You guys have been amazing, dude. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like button and stuff, dude. You guys have been absolutely killing it, man. 179 likes before the end of the stream. I really do appreciate that, guys. You guys know the time I end streaming. I know a lot of you guys are streamers or content creators. Obviously, I can't raid you on YouTube. Well, I can, but you have to give me permission to be able to do it. So yeah, if you're Twitch streamers, you should be trying to make sure you're logging in around this time so I can send some people your way. You know what I mean? So yeah, that way we can keep the out of ore train rolling. But you guys have been badasses, man. Thank you guys very much for the super chats. Thank you guys very much for the support and stuff like that tonight. Coming in and watching. There was a lot of you guys in here today. So much love. If I missed any of your questions, sorry. If you guys are over on Twitch, you guys should come over to YouTube as well and hit the sub, stuff like that. We don't have ads over here. Stream on both platforms. It's pretty easy to figure out where I'm at. Just type in Splitintwo Gaming. It'll come up somewhere around there. But yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you guys very much for coming in. Struckbull, it was good to play with you today, man. T-Man as well. The rest of our normal crew. Can we get a goodbye, everybody?
Been
Goodbye.
good.
Take it easy.
Bye, everybody.
Take it easy, dudes.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah, no problem, bro. Catch you guys on the next one, dudes.
Good to have you.